Good morning, SWTOR. Glad to have you with us for today's Extra Life Star Wars The Old Republic live stream. As always, we stream for Extra Life, benefiting the Children's Miracle Network of Hospitals. So any and all donations go to the hospitals. You can find my personal donation link in the chat or in the description down below. Let's go ahead and get started. We got a few things that we're going to want to do today. We're going to look at some gearing, we're going to look at Life Day, and then we're going to continue any of the 7.4 stories by doing the Imperial side, I think, to start, and then start working on getting to the daily area. I think that'll give us plenty to do. So let's start with gearing. So here on Palan, you notice that I've got a whole bunch of gear crates that I just haven't opened yet. That's because if you look at the range, they will give you gear anywhere between 324 and 340. 340 is the new cap that came out with 7.4. And so your gear rating is what will dictate what you drop here. So if you're wearing a full set of 324s, you're going to get like 324, 326. I don't think it'll ever jump up to 2 levels. If you're wearing less than 324, you'll get that 324. But if you're wearing 340, it'll drop 340. And since that's a new cap, I don't have all my characters geared up to 340. So Zach's got a full set of 340s, and I've got 340 weapons and offhands on, I don't know, 5 or 6 characters. So what are we doing here? Well, you notice his weapon and offhand are set at 340. His earpiece is 340. And I've started upgrading this gear. This is all flashpoint gear. So it's flashpoint currency, but I've burnt through all my flashpoint currency, so I've built myself back up to get some, but I'm still working on that. But anyway, we got 340 here, 340 here, 340 here, 340, 340, but unfortunately I don't have a full set. I've got 336 here, 336 here. I've got my implants and my relics at 336. Now I could go ahead and open this, and if it dropped a lightsaber, it would be 340. But if it dropped a chest piece, it would probably be 338. And I would prefer to have all of these 340. That way I can gear up him, but I can also gear up alts with this gear. So we're going to work the system, and I'll show you my strategy to make sure this happens. So the first thing, if we look at our currency, I've got a bunch of tech fragments saved up, and we're going to use those to upgrade one of these. So let's go ahead and do that. So let's head up to Fleet. Now, the first time that you upgrade, I think it's so you start at 334. So you get a 336, a 338, and a 340. I think the 336 and the 340 cost 6,500 for both implants, and I think the 338 was 2,500, but I might be wrong there. But once you do that, you unlock an achievement, and then that actually creates it so all your alts, it only costs 2,500 for all of them. So what we want to do is we want to come down here to our implant vendor, and we'll see how long it takes us to get hit by our first snowball. So you'll notice Fleet is a little festive. It is Life Day, or the Life Day season. So you'll see these hollow trees. We've got the lighting lanterns, I guess. I'm not 100% sure what they are. You should see Wampa rugs, which is maybe a little on the morbid side, but still Life Day. So that's just doing the Life Day stuff. Okay, so we're going to come in here to this guy here. And we're going to scroll down, and we'll notice that my Force Resistance package, you'll see that there are 2. I can buy a brand new one at 326, or I can upgrade the one I have to 336. So 326 is where they start. I've already got 2 at 334. But you'll notice that it's going to cost 60 conquest combinations and 2,500 tech fragments, 30,000 credits, and my old package. So what that means is when you do this upgrade, it takes this one away and replaces it. So you don't get to keep your old ones. That would be nice, because then you could gear alts, but it would also, probably not make the system work that well. Alright, so I've got that one. It doesn't really matter which one I do. and then I've got my Retaliator package here. Now, it won't change the special, the equip thing. So, the elemental eternal kinetic and energy damage reduction by 3%, and the no cooldown there. But it will raise the stats, and so that's what we're gonna do. So if you look at the third box, the one on the far right, we're gonna gain 25 mastery, 35 endurance, 11 shield, and 12 defense. So let's go ahead and do this one. So I'm just going to right click on that. It's going to say you're going to spend all this. I'm going to say yes. I better have enough conquest come to. Yeah, we're good there. Alright, so we got our first one there. So now you're going to notice that we've got a 336. So this will upgrade to 338. Again, only costing 2,500. So we'll do that. And we'll get to our last one. Another 2,500. Now again, the first time you do this, the first 2 times, you have to get 2 on one character. It does cost 6,500, but then you get the discount after that. So let's go ahead and do that. So now you'll notice that for our Retaliator package, there we go. There's just the one listed now because we've capped out that new one. I'm also out of tech fragments, but that's okay. We get a lot of those. I'm often capped. Okay, so that was the first step. Let's go ahead and pop back. We'll pop back to our stronghold. But we still have a chest piece, our leggings, 1 implant, and both of our relics that are 336. Now again, you can roll the dice. Might get lucky. I tend to keep chunks of gear. So if I look back here, I've got a chest piece, so we'll grab that chest piece, and I've got leggings, so I'm going to grab those legs. Those are 2 of the pieces I need. I need 2 relics. So I've got 1 stored here, so I don't have enough of those. Now let's double check, make sure those are 340. Yep. And I don't have an extra implant yet. But what I'll eventually do is store up gear here and start gearing my ult. So what we're going to do is we're just going to slip out, and we're going to pop over to Zach's and borrow some of his gear. Because the cool part about all this is it's all bound to legacy, which means I can trade it between my characters. Hope everybody is wrapping up 2023 in a positive way. I've been to a couple different holiday parties over the last few days. So. Okay, so we need another implant. So I'm just going to grab that one. We need relics, so I'm going to grab those 2. We had the chest piece. We have that. Now you'll notice that I'm still running his green set. I haven't done all the hide and seek missions. I've done the blue ones, but not the purple ones yet, to upgrade my current set of gear. So I've got an augmented set of gear on this character. So he'll eventually get this gear once I upgrade. These pieces I can swap out. Come on, drop down. Interface is not being happy here. Alright, let's do it this way. There we go. So you'll notice that the armoring, the mod, the enhancement, I can put those in and out of this gear. That way I don't lose my augments and all that kind of stuff. So, alright, but what we're going to do... Oh, the other thing, we'll talk about that in a minute. I got my first... We'll just throw that stuff in my legacy box. I got my first of my 2 pieces that I need for trying the runic secret boss again. So we've got the Dewback corpse, which is the corpse. It's the harder of the 2. But I still haven't got the pheromones on this guy. I have one on another character, but they're bound to the character. They're not bound to the legacy. That would be nice. I think I've run runic 5 times, something like that, to get that. So it's a rare drop rate, but not horrible. If you're doing dailies anyway, you're gonna come across them. If you caught the stream where I tried to do that solo, we failed miserably. It wasn't even close. But with my new gear and stuff, I might give it a try. Alright, back to Pelon. So what we're going to do here is we're going to go ahead and grab that gear that we put in our legacy box. So the legacy all my characters can see. So we'll grab these gear pieces, and then let's go ahead and we're going to put all this stuff down here because I want to keep this stuff separate from what I'm about to open. So we're just going to swap. Now, this is not the gear I would want to run on this character, right? This is a tank character, and I did this guy on purpose. Like, he doesn't need accuracy. But all we're trying to do is get the number. We don't care about the gear. We're not going to run this gear. So let's see. This one is our 340, so we'll swap that one in. Oh, that's going to be an issue. Okay, so my relics are... Okay, well, we're going to run the risk on that one. We'll put that one first and see. Because honestly, all of my characters are running the legendary implants anyway, so if we get an implant drop, it really doesn't matter. Okay, so a little flaw in the system, but not too bad. Alright, so notice our gear level is now 340. The only thing is our second implant is at 334. I don't really care. Like I said, if I get implants, I'm probably going to toss them anyway. I might save if I got a 340, I'd save it just to do this on other characters. But for most part, all of my characters have 334 legendaries that I play, and I'm going to upgrade those anyway, so it doesn't really matter. Okay, so now that we've got the gear set up, we're just going to start opening these boxes. So you'll notice this opens at a 340, and this is all tank gear now, right? Now you notice it says this is better because it is better for this character. So it's going to vary a little bit because the leggings are my DPS leggings. You can see that the stats are better. So now we'll just work our way through. We haven't even got an implant yet. And we'll open all this gear up. And because it's bound to legacy, what I can start to do... that's a relic. Is I can start to create another set. And so one of my other tanks, you know, can get a set of gear. Okay. So I'm not going to sort all of this per se. But the two pieces we're going to grab out, I'm going to grab a chest piece and a set of leggings. Because I do want to go ahead and, while I will upgrade these eventually, I can't right now because I don't have the stuff. So that goes back to Zach's. And that goes back to Zach's. So we'll keep those separate here. Implants, I don't think we actually even got an implant. So that worked out pretty well. Let's go ahead and pull these off because those go back to Zach's as well. And, well, those don't go back to Zach's, but the rest of the stuff goes back to Zach's. So we've got these two relics that are also 336. I'm going to go ahead. What did we get? We got one shield matrix. Do I have a shield matrix? Avoidance shield matrix. So we'll put the shield matrix here. And I don't see any other relics, so we'll go ahead and just put the avoidance one back. Alright, so now we're at 339. Really, we have this implant and this relic that aren't 340. Everything else should be 340 now. Okay, so what do we need to do next? So now I want to keep some of this stuff, or actually all of it right now, because if I have a full set, I don't have to pull it off of another character. So the first thing we'll do is go back to our legacy box. I'm going to close that just so I don't accidentally gear anything up. This, and this go back to Zach's. These two we'll put back in our gear storage. And let's see. These are tanky bits, I think. Yep, I think this is a tanking. Okay, so this is tank gear that I've still got. It's all 336 stuff as well. So I'm going to move this stuff down. So I'm not 100% sure what I'm going to do with it yet. I don't even know why I kept it. So it looks like I have two sets of old 336 tank gear. I might have kept it because it was blue. I went ahead and cleaned out almost all of my 336 green stuff because I just don't really need it. I'll stick that over there for now. Okay, there we go. So what I'm going to start doing now is actually building myself a set of tanking gear for other characters. Let's see. Do I have any gloves? I've got gloves. Got that. Leggings and boots. So that is kind of a set. Now we're short chest pieces, but that's okay. Got plenty of helmets. And what do we have here? Boots. We got a lightsaber. So really, I'm just gonna start stacking these up. A couple lightsabers. And then we'll just stick these over here. Alright, so chest pieces are right now what I'm in the most in need of. But again, now I've got my start here, just like I have a start of DPS set. Eventually I'll do a healing set and do this. Now I've got a few characters. I'm not going to do them all on stream. They have anywhere between 5 and 10 of those boxes just sitting in their inventory. So I'll have to go through and do this eventually on all of them just to start to get these gear sets up and running. But that's the strategy, right? So the key is just to get that number correct so that when you get drops, you'll get good gear. All right. Hopefully that helps explain how the gearing upgrade system works. So with that being said, let's go ahead and take a look at Life Day. Now, I normally would do what I'm about to do with Zax. He's the one I do almost everything on, but we're going to grab Natoa here for a couple of reasons. One, he does not have the snowball thing yet, so I'm going to show you how to get that. And then also I did 24 out of 25 snowball missions so that I'm only one short. So if you look up here, I've got 24 out of 25. And that's going to grant 47,000 conquest. Oh no, we don't want to do it on Natoa. I've already met his conquest. Alright, let's find another character. Who haven't we done conquest on? Okay, Palan and Dak. We'll do Vignero. Let's go grab him. I should have looked at that ahead of time. I thought he hadn't done conquest yet, but not sure what I must have run the dailies on him at some point. That's okay. Any character will work. Let's see, who do we want? Let's get, he's already made conquest. Vignero hasn't, and Tolgora hasn't. Who do I feel like running? He's DPS. I think Vignero is... Can't remember if he's still tank. We'll go ahead and do him. He's still on chapter 1. I think I leveled this entire character doing flashpoints with a group during the Dark versus Light event, if I remember right. Alright, I'm not going to do this right now, but you'll notice that, you know, again, he has a full 336 set, but he's got 5 gearboxes, right? And so, you know, eventually I'll do the same thing. I'll replace all of his gear, and then I'll start to open these boxes. But we're not going to do that today. Okay, first thing we're going to do. There's 2 snowball things that you can get. One is this Life Day snowball cannon. And I honestly can't tell you how I got it the first time. I think it's a cartel market item. Let's look. Let's go back to snow. Let's see, we've got the festive tuning. It might not be up here right now. But yeah, I can't remember 100% how I found that. Alright, the other thing that we need is the snowball itself. But I can't get to that in my collections. So we're going to pop up to Fleet, look at the festive decorations again. And I don't know how many people will be throwing snowballs. So we'll go and check to see. Hopefully there's some groups running, and I'll show you how that works. Alright, off we go. We're going to go over here to the trade market. Haven't gotten hit yet, but we will eventually. So there's this new area here. Let's see if, oh, we got our Wookiee hug. So if you come up to a Wookiee here. Oops, I'm not being patient enough. There's a, oh, so I'm getting hit by snowballs now. So there's a sweet spot. So like too close, too far away. There we go. So you can hug a Wookiee. That'll give you a mission to hug Wookiees. There's achievements for this, but the next one for me is like 1,500 Wookiees. And I can't re-hug this Wookiee. Right? Like, if I can get it to pop back up here. It'll usually just give you a warning that says you've already hugged this Wookiee or something like that. Oh, there's another one over here. Out of range, move closer. That Wookiee's throwing snowballs. Alright, let's turn our sprint off. We'll get finer adjustments now. It's usually just a sweet spot that you have to find. This one's being... there it is. So if I hug the Wookiee, again, it'll trigger this. But now if I... yeah, I can't hug this Wookiee anymore. So, there we go. They'll eventually let you do it again. It just takes a long time. Alright, why are we here, though? This vendor is now here. He's our Life Day vendor. There are things that you can buy up here. We've got the Celebrator. Let's take a look at the speeders. You've got this like snowblower, festive looking speeder. That one's kind of cool. There is Sleigh 1 in here somewhere. There it is. So this one is different style. Again, decorated up. It's got presents in the back. And then you've got the Joy Vectron, which I think kind of is made to look like a sleigh with reindeer. I don't know if I can animate it or not here. Yeah, if you watch it when it first opens up, the fronts come like fly out, so it's kind of hard to catch, but they shoot out. So, but what we're after is this Life Day snowball bomb. So it's 1,000 credits. Anybody can buy one of these. It doesn't have to be this, thing here. It's this cartel market item, which is not always available. I'm not 100% sure. Okay, what I normally do then is I will put both of these on some hotkey. So these are on my mouse. And we're going to go back to our Nar Shaddaa stronghold here. Now, the next part of this is arguably boring. Just kind of depends if you want to do it or not. So we're going to go down to Nar Shaddaa, the promenade. This might take a while to load. Depends on how many people are here, but when full-on Life Day is going on, it'll get kind of towards the end here, and then it's resolving all the connections to all the players. This isn't too bad, but yeah, this is where people do get annoyed with Life Day a little bit, because it does disrupt the gameplay of others a little bit. Okay, how many people are here? 22. We'll We'll see if there's a group running or not. At night, you can easily get like 20-some people crowded around. What we're looking for, here we go. This is probably it. We're looking for these overheated life day droids. So that one just stopped. So we need to find a new one. And again, there's a Wookiee you can hug. I think there's like 5 or 6 here. So I guess if I hugged them every day, eventually I'd get through the 1500. But there's a Wookiee. And you could probably do it on multiple characters. So it's one of those that one of these days I might grind it out. So what we're looking for is an overheated life day droid. Now they will spawn in red. If you want to annoy other players, not that I think you should try to do such things, you can kill them when they're red. Let's go. We're gonna get away from the main group here. See if we can find one and play around with it a little bit. So they are. You can go into combat with them. But when they're in combat mode, they will attack you, but they'll attack you with almost like a Gatling gun of snowballs. It's actually kind of funny. There's another Wookiee. There's one. There's one over there as well. Okay, let's see if he attacks it or not. Alright, that one despawned. Okay, so what we're going to do is we'll get up close to this guy. So now he's aggroed us. Let's make sure she doesn't attack. She stunned him. So there you go. She's probably taking damage. Nah, she's resisting them all. So that's their default attack. Now, if you throw a snowball at one, it'll turn green. But again, I can attack this guy, right? Like, but that upsets people. Okay, so we're gonna go over to this one, and what we're gonna do is we're gonna throw a snowball at it. And there we go. Actually, we got it on the first try. So that's the thing that I was trying to get there. So that finished the mission. Now, because I have thrown a snowball at him, throwing another snowball doesn't trigger any of this stuff. The cannon still can, if I get lucky. Nope. So I've used up this droid. I can't do that. But the cool thing, and why groups form up, is if somebody else throws a snowball, it replaces mine, which means my next snowball is air quote new, and you can just keep throwing snowballs at the same thing over and over and over again. So let's go see if we can find a group. Like I said, on a Saturday morning, I didn't know if we would actually get any groups. I did this a little bit, I think it was Thursday night, and there were probably groups of, like I said, about 20. Okay, so he's throwing snowballs. So I can now, if I throw a snowball, now it reset for him. Then I'll cannon it. And so just the two of us can theoretically just keep resetting it for each other. So what I'll do sometimes is I'll just like watch YouTube or Netflix or Hulu or something like that, and just, like I said, I've got these on mouse buttons, so I can just be like, mouse button click. Now you have to clear these. If you leave those there, you won't get another success, essentially. But this is it. This is the snowball thing. Now, obviously, with two of us, we could get out of sync. So, like, if I forget to throw my... Like, he's fired his cannon a couple times there. So now I've reset the cannon for him. Reset the snowball. So he's fired his cannon. So now I fire my cannon. But if we get out of sync with each other and he does 2 in a row, he wouldn't get the... Or Julie, I guess it's a she. Wouldn't get the thing. But if you get a 3rd or a 4th, you're fine. Then, like I say, it's actually pretty funny to see. It'll just be a ring of people just kind of floating around the outside. And for whatever reason, like, I think it's human nature, we're kind of pre-programmed to stand in groups and lines. Almost everybody stands at about the same distance. So you do get this, like, ring of people around the droid. You don't have to. You can stand anywhere between right on top of him to 30 meters away. Now you will get, you know, this is an MMO and it is other players playing. You'll get people that'll try to stand on top of him to make him harder to click on, and just kind of those griefy tactic type things. Now I'm just selecting the first one of those. We'll talk about that the next time it pops up. Obviously I've done this before. You can see I'm almost at 10,000. Like I'm at like 8,000 parcels or something. Look here. There we go. Snow covered parcels 8,231. But I've also got 999 of every one of these decorations, so it really doesn't matter which one I choose because I'm just going to sell them off anyway. Because they have no value to me anymore. I can't open them up anymore. So this guy won't stay here forever. There's a random time length that they tend to, and they don't seem to be thrown anymore. So, oh, they left. So now I'm going to do a few more of these, but you're going to notice I'm not going to get those pop-ups anymore, right? Because these are mine, and I just when I reapply my own, it doesn't trigger the mission. So we're kind of stuck now. Now, obviously, if you wanted to, you can go through, and every time I throw a snowball at something new, like this one doesn't have snowballs on it, right? So because I had no effect on this guy, it triggered the thing. There we go. So he despawned. So that's how it works. Like I said, it's not necessarily the most engaging content. I don't remember when I did this on characters that weren't maxed out. I think those used to give XP, and you could actually level relatively consistently with it. I don't know if that happens anymore. It's been a long time since I've done the Life Day event on a character that needed to level. So there you go. That's Life Day. And then what I need to do is go up to that vendor and decide if I want some of those items that so where we bought the snowball, most of those items sell for the snow covered parcel currency, right? So this snow covered parcel, you can buy all those items for your characters. All right, moving on. What did I promise that we were going to do? Kessan's landing missions, dailies, achievements. That makes sense. So let's go ahead before we get into the grind. So I was kind of looking up some guides on the shielding item. I don't think it'll take too long, but there's a lot of steps to it. So I don't want to get into that yet. But we do have Zoxarian here, so he's an Imperial character that is at the same place that Zax was last week, ready to kick off this mission. Now that I kind of know what I'm doing, it'll go a lot faster. So I think we'll go ahead and we're going to do this version. Now, I think I've still got him at neutral. Yeah, he's exactly 10,554 light, 10,554 dark. So I'm not 100% sure what we'll do for our things. I'm probably going to make decisions based off different than what Zax did, just so we can see the content. But let's go ahead and kick this guy off. probably get a cutscene here right away, if I remember right.
Field Marshal. It's done. We're ready.
You're sure?
As sure as I've ever been.
You heard him. Everyone to your stations. This is the first step toward victory, Recon. Toward a galaxy where everyone is in their rightful place. Where we have everything we deserve. But it is still just beyond our reach. It's time to seize it.
Are you sure about this?
Did you not hear what I told Hedda?
I'm not asking if you're ready. I'm asking if you think this is right.
I think it's too late for these questions. And it's what Hedda wants. That's all that matters.
Recon!
Don't ask again, Sahar. Now get going. I don't want anyone blaming me when you don't pull your weight.
Take Galar's squad and get to the Lambda sector. Move. Mandalore, we're receiving reports of hidden chain activity across 3 sectors. Requesting guidance to prioritize response teams. I said get your people moving! Now! Mandalore, Hedda's come out of hiding, but her people are attacking everywhere at once. I need to know you hear what I'm telling you. Mandalore. Shay! This meeting better be worth it. I can't stand all this sneaky, underhanded spy stuff.
Waiting around like this isn't good. Too much time to second-guess ourselves. Or for something to go wrong.
Yeah, you're definitely the kind that likes to make an entrance. Let's just get what we came for and get out of here before we draw too much attention. I know we gotta do whatever it takes to track down Hedda, but dealing with smugglers is tricky on a good day. It's even worse when Harita Wald is involved.
The Mech Shah gang? How are they involved with the hidden chain?
Hedda needs blasters, armor, supplies, whatever she can get from wherever she can get it. And smugglers don't ask questions.
Get down! Oh, wow. They're wearing matching uniforms now. Wonder how Hedda got them to agree to that.
Ras!
All right. Let's see. Let's get... get my brain into this character. Remember what all my things are. Corrosive grenade. There we go. What's this one do? Noxious Knights. What's this one? Toxic Haze. That should be an area group. There we go. We got our companion on DPS, so we'll drop a couple heals on him just to help out.
Do you hear that? I don't think they were alone.
Well, look on the bright side. We don't have to track down the hidden chain if they come right to us.
Okay. We'll do this in the correct order. Last time we cleared the whole level first, but let's go ahead and fight our way through to what we're supposed to be doing. Alright, so if I remember right, this character is about trying to stack dots. I think he's a dot character. So now with all those stacked up, this thing should do a lot of damage, if I remember right. It's been a while since I played this one.
Like what they used to board Shay's flagship.
Huh. Can't say I'm impressed by the lack of imagination.
We can't break the tether
let's
without
start
damaging
over
the
here.
station. How do we stop them from coming through it?
Maybe we should send a little gift their way. A place like this probably has explosives just lying around.
Alright, so we collect fuel, defeat high-ranking hidden chains. So those are probably the strongs and elites, if I remember right. So again, drop all of our dots on them. And I think this one makes the dots tick. Yeah, you see the big chunk dropping off every time we use it.
Where are they all coming from?
For non-elites, we'll just keep this in a... just use the area attacks. Let them tick down some poisony dots. For an elite, or sorry, for a strong here, we'll go ahead and hit
Another one from Clan Rodar.
the dots.
That's not good.
Alright, we seem to successfully cleared this wing. So we'll go ahead and grab ourselves some...
I was mostly kidding when I said it, but they really do have explosives just lying around.
Grab some containers. What do we need?
That should do it. Come on. Let's get these back to that tether.
Guess that was enough. Let's go ahead and clear this side. So this is a cone, so I'll try to position myself so that we hit them all there. Alright, we're 4 of 6 on the bonus. What's in here? I don't see any strongs, but... well, we want to be complete. Don't have anybody sneaking up behind us. Okay. So I think we've got this side, because the next part is to go that way, if I remember right. But let's go ahead and set our bomb. Send that over down the tether.
That'll slow him down.
Hello? Can anyone, if you can, won't let us go? Loaded Bay 37!
Alright, we would have had it going there anyway.
Guess we know where we're heading next.
Would have had to come down here anyways.
There they are. That could be a problem. What do you think? How do you want to play this?
Alright, so we did this last time, so just for completeness, we'll...
Like we always do. We go in and take them down.
Wouldn't expect anything else. You take point. Let them see who's coming. I've got your back.
So if you remember when we did it last week, the guns killed a bunch of these guys. Okay, so this is interesting. So the cutscene takes care of the first round, maybe? Oh, I don't know if she made it or not. Oh, she's okay. Whew. So I wonder if the mission's the same. It's just how you get there, or if we're gonna have to fight more people here. We'll see. This feels similar. Yeah, I think it's just flavor. So I think if you kill them with the automated gun by doing the light side, you get that cutscene, or you kill them with just running in yourself. But I think you essentially are getting the same thing here. Alright, we've only got 4 of our 6 for our bonus, so we'll backtrack here a little bit. Oh, those dots are nice. You guys didn't stand a chance. Alright, there's a strong back there. Not sure if the in-boss counts for the bonus. Oh, that was too early. Or not. So we'll just keep... there's an elite back there, so let's go ahead and take him out. Get the dots ticking. Noxious knife. Noxious knife them. jump on this dude. Get our dots ticking on him, then we will drop our poisons. And we killed the other guys. Now it's just the elite. Now, I don't have an optimal rhythm on these, so there's probably you'd only want to reapply them at certain points. Oh, I got a reputation advancement. I forgot about that, so that's all right. So something we'll have to do a peek at our galactic seasons. We're in pretty good shape, though. We have completed the 100 here. I only need a little under 3,000 for this, so, and I've already got, we've got 96 dark spores, so 40 dark spores will get me like 1700. So 80 will get me past that 3,000. So next week, I'll probably just finish that up. All right. Let's continue. Defeat Cantus Brador. Is that his name?
You are no match for the strength of Clan Greylor.
I remember this fight. We can't attack the people until they attack us. So. We'll just have to wait it out. So it's like essentially a wave attack, wave spawning attack.
Finds this clan.
So eventually we should get attacked. Yeah, let's get our dots back on this guy. And I'm trying to wait until, there it is, so that we can drop our area dots on top of the whole group. Oh, beautiful.
Is my legacy.
Awesome, awesome.
Everybody good?
Yeah, thanks.
If you're well enough to stand, you're well enough to walk. Get moving.
That was a little harsh.
People who hang around here love to talk a big game, but look what happens at the first sign of trouble. They let someone else do the dirty work. But I guess I'm no better. If the imps are sending their people in, I kind of feel like running too.
I'd hardly expect any kind of bravery from people in Port Nowhere. It's nothing but guns for hire and cowards on the run.
I'm proud to say I don't fit in either of those categories, but you're not far off from the truth.
I think that was a little different. I don't remember that from the first playthrough, so we'll explore here a little bit. I'm hoping that they're not incredibly different.
Stay sharp, everyone. There could still be stragglers hanging around.
Same animation, different facial expression.
People who hang...
You don't need to run from me.
Can I get that in writing? I'd love to play that card if I ever get hauled in for questioning.
It does feel different.
Ras, where's the commander?
This
Right
part's
here, Jack.
probably the same.
But we're kind of in the middle of something.
Yeah.
Ted has come out of hiding. Hidden chain strike teams are moving on targets across the galaxy all at once.
Yeah, those are the same, so...
I had a feeling that's what was happening.
What do you mean?
Jakaya. Mebana. What's...
Ras, later.
And it could also be that I'm just not remembering, but that first interaction felt different. But who knows?
Everybody...
Yep.
You should probably have someone take a look at that wound.
Nah, I've had worse than this. Typical hazard in my line of work.
Ras, where's
Right.
headed?
I had a feeling.
What do you mean?
Jakaya.
Ras, later. When everything's calmed down, I'll tell you more. There's no pattern to these attacks. Another happens as soon as we put one down. I don't have enough people to keep up. Intel says the hidden chain are going to hit an out-of-the-way spot on Ord Mantell. I'm out of people to send there.
Don't mean to butt in, but you know people down there aren't going to look kindly on a Mandalorian turf war. Better if someone with no skin in the game takes on your competitors.
I can take care of this, Jakaya.
You'll be walking into hostile territory, just to hunt down a completely different enemy. And I have no backup to give you. You sure you want to do this?
We're allies, Jakaya. I'll help you when you need it.
For Borsha, I'm glad you're on our side. Ras, I need you with me.
On my way.
Alright, so it's mostly the same so far.
Yep.
If you're well enough to stand, you're well.
Trying to get my final set of decisions in here. Not that out. 99% of the time it doesn't matter.
Yep.
But sometimes
Stay
it
sharp.
does.
You don't need to run.
Can I get that?
Ras, where's
Right.
headed?
I had a feeling.
Ras,
When everything...
there's no pattern to these attacks.
I can take care of it.
You'll be walking...
We can't let the hidden chain take over the galaxy. I'll stop them, no matter what planet they decide to invade.
For Borsha, Ras,
On my way. Is it me or did Jakaya sound... I don't know.
You'd better get going if you want to beat the Mandos to Ord Mantell. You're gonna have to play this carefully. They're not exactly big on rules and regulations, but people are gonna notice someone with your ties to the Empire running around. You need information from someone on the inside. Someone who's got no loyalty to the Republic. Someone you can buy. I know just the scoundrel. His name's Gizmo Gam. You can find him in a backwater settlement called Kessan's Landing.
All right? I'll find him and see if he has anything useful to say.
No problem. Just don't let him try to sell you something.
Sounds like you've got what you need. If you've got it from here, I need to get moving. I've never seen Jack so impatient.
Get back to Jakaya. Tell him I've got this under control.
Alright, so the flow of this is obviously going to be a little different because we can't, as an Imperial character, we can't go to the starting planet. That just would cause all kinds of issues. So it looks like we're just going to go directly to Kessan's Landing. Alright, what do I have here? Oh, yes, McKeb and Oricon, So, old school, if we wanted to look, you would normally come to this. This is how we used to travel. There's a hotkey for it now. So you'll notice the Ord Mantell isn't available because we're an Imperial character. But Kessan's Landing is. These are two just different instances or zones, so you can keep that kind of stuff separate. Still only 0 credits to travel, which is kind of cool. This is one of my favorite ships in the game. The agent ship. I definitely dig this ship. It's kind of got almost an elegance to it. being that you're Imperial intelligence when you get this ship. Very sleek, modern-y looking. One of my favorites. I like them all for different reasons. Let's see, engines back here. Got our bunk. Yeah, nothing there. There. One of our engines. Which, the animate, it's funny, the animation, is it off or is it just not a circle? Yeah, it definitely doesn't look centered. Every once in a while it seems to pop, so maybe we need to do some engine maintenance. So, there we go. So that's the agent ship. Old school landings. You don't see these much anymore. Alright, so we made some assumptions last time about where we start. We'll see if I was right. Yep. So the Republic shuttle's up here. The Imperial shuttle's down here. In the Republic one, we met our contact, I think, in that building right there. Whereas in this one, we come down here. So it's roughly I think it's a pretty similar story. But... can I have a companion? Yeah, let's get ourselves a companion. Who do we want? Kaleo? Can get Kaleo back out. Yeah, let's get Kaleo. A lot of people don't like her. I like Kaleo.
You and me, Agent.
You know it. She also has an interesting animation. This kind of kneel when you're doing your self-heal thing. So it's kind of cool. Alright, so I believe... I wonder... I think this is a shared area, if I remember right. So I think Imperials and Republic are in the same area, but to explore that, let's kind of pop over to where the Republic people would be. See if we can find any.
Wish I knew where the Vornells ended up.
Yeah, because we can't go to those spots, which makes sense. I was hoping to see another player, but we'll keep our eyes open. If we see other players, we'll see if any of them are Republic aligned. Alright, let's continue. Whee! So I'm going to guess we'll come down here. There'll be an instance for us to go into. There it is. To kind of continue our story here.
Of course the coward's not here. So much for that open door policy Gimp's been going on about.
Ha! How does he come up with this stuff? And how do people keep falling for it?
He always thinks he can wait out the consequences. He's not dodging us this time.
Don't worry. He's got to come back eventually.
I'm not waiting around all day. I say if he doesn't come back soon, we go looking for him.
Interesting. Those are two, feels like very drastically different things. I wonder if when you sneak out you get caught anyway.
Hey,
and end up talking to him.
What in blazes are you doing here? Probably not. But I'm not gonna just roll over for you either.
That's interesting. I wonder if this is going to turn into a fight.
Don't. Hey! Get in line. If we knew where he was, you think we'd be standing around here like idiots?
What do we got here? Something I can do to offer you for your cooperation. You look like idiots. You weren't involved. It seems he has wronged you as well. Help me find him and I will rid us of our common enemy. Tell me something that can help me find game and you'll live to see another day. Refuse and you die.
What a great offer.
That's crazy. Alright, let's check the sneak out. But I think they're going to see us.
Fine by me. And where you want to look first? Cantina? Speeder shop?
Okay, maybe not.
Don't. Hey! Yeah, there is. We help you find him. You make him pay for all the times he stole from us. We're fed up with dealing with him anyhow. I can forget about all the credits I lost if someone like you takes care of him.
Best we can tell you is where he likes to hang around. Try the cantina or grill speeder shop. Even if he's not there, someone's probably...
Okay, so there's our clue. So if we go back to the sneak, you're going to hear the same thing.
And where you want to look first?
Cantina, speeder shop. Oh! Alright. Let's risk... I'm going to do something here that can sometimes get me in trouble. Alright, we're okay.
Don't.
Okay, so the sneak out, you don't talk to him at all.
Hey! What's that supposed to mean?
Look, we don't want any trouble. If we knew where to find Gam, we'd tell you. If you let us walk out of here alive, then we can tell you where he likes to hang around. Try the cantina or...
Alright, so that got us to roughly the same thing.
Don't. Hey! That's so. Sounds like he finally found a problem he couldn't weasel his way out of. We're fed up with dealing with him anyhow. I can forget about all the credits.
Alright, that got us back to the same conversation.
Don't. Hey! Probably not. But I'm not gonna just roll over for you either. What do you want? Get in line. If we knew where he was,
we've
you
seen
think
that
we'd be
line
standing
before.
around here like idiots?
Okay, so that got us back to here. Yeah. Zax is, yeah, the agent. He's an agent character.
What a great offer.
Look, we don't want any trouble.
Alright, that got us roughly back to the same stuff. So I'm just going through the expansion on the Imperial side here.
Hey!
Alright, so that one skips a whole... So from a story structure standpoint, right, we can sneak out, not do any of this conversation. We can go here. If we get threatening, we get this kind of in the middle section.
That's what...
That gets us... Oh, this is new. We can kill them?
Oh, you're welcome.
Alright, that was a new path.
Don't.
For the most part, though, like if we go to this here, then that gets us back to this story node. But there is an additional story node there that... I think it's that one.
That's so... Can we...
Okay, so this is new. Or we've seen it once, but...
Don't have to tell us twice.
Alright, so those are going to wrap up.
Don't.
I would have expected that more from this one. But that gets us back to that story now. So interesting enough, it's not the order I would have expected. But
Hey, what?
Like, this is like, you know what? Let's work together. This one seems more like I'm going to kill you anyway, but...
That's so. Sounds like he fight. We're fed up with the...
Best we can try to
Can we go?
So yeah, this feels a little... Not sure. Alright, no conversation there. Alright, let's see what the...
Don't. Hey,
We'll see what the killing one is.
that we're
Best
Can we?
But you said...
Oh, it's a cutscene kill, so it doesn't actually lead to combat, so... Alright, let's see. I don't know. I've never seen that as far as all the branches and stuff. I have seen people that do YouTube playthroughs where they're like, it's a dark side playthrough or a light side playthrough. The complexity of some of these, the mapping would be crazy. I'd love to see it. I don't know if that I'd ever do it. The amount of time it would take to map some of these conversations is crazy. They're complex. All right, so our first decision: do we want to even talk to him or not? Like as an agent, I don't think this is my stealth agent. Let me look. Oh yeah, I can stealth. So I could make the case that I just sneak out and don't do any of that conversation, so they don't even know I was here. Is that my personality? Or am I an inquisitive intelligence gathering agent? That's usually the way I go.
Hey.
So I'm a diplomat.
Yeah, there is. We help you find. We're
Best
Can we?
Okay, so that got us to this one. So I just didn't go far enough, I guess.
Oh, you're welcome.
I like that line. They're like shocked. I can be nice. I'm not a mean guy. Like I said, this character is my only character who is perfectly neutral. I keep him pretty on purpose. Now I can manipulate that. So what I do is if I get too far one way or another, I can run these diplomacy missions for light and dark side points. And so you can tweak your alignment with those. Don't know why I have my gun out, but... Alright, what do we got? Look for Gizmel Gam. Okay, there's a player. Ugh. Yep, that's a Republic player. So the planet is shared. I thought so, but just wanted to verify. Alright, well I don't think it's on this side unless we... Okay, what's going on here? This seems sinister. Yeah, oh, he's not clapping. He's doing that hand punch thing. Looks like he's gonna beat him up. Let's see what scare him away. Nah. Can't threaten. Alright. So we didn't get in on that side. Let's go to the other side. I'm gonna guess same thing. We're looking for an instance door here.
The Republic doesn't do squat to help take care of this place. Why do we bother paying for their protection?
You said it. Can't remember the last time they helped keep my scrapyard open.
Heard some strangers have been snooping around Port Granost. Think the Republic will do anything about that?
Don't see why they would. They haven't used that supply depot in years.
Alright, little chatter.
Emmy.
I like this
Next time
listening
that crook
in.
Gizmo darkens my doorstep, lock him in the chiller. His tab is longer than a Wookiee's leg, and it's time to pay up.
Alright, well, he's not welcome here. Oh, we can't play the slot machines. I do kind of wish, there's the nightlife event. One of the things that was kind of awesome in Ultima Online is you actually, there was an item, there was a chessboard item that you could sit down and actually play chess at. Right? Like some of these games, it'd be cool if you could actually just sit and play a mini game with another player. Alright, looks like we're heading north. That must be the speeder shop up there. Let's see. We'll start on the south side, but I think we're going to have to go farther up. Nope, nope. This looks to be a speeder shop. Another listening in. Yep.
It's a steal, he said. The
They don't notice
investment
me.
opportunity of a lifetime, he said. I swear, Gizmo, when I get my hands on you and Liz.
Speak to Liz. Okay. Yeah, Sabak and Pazak is the one that they created for the original Knights of
Did you
the
hear? Sestri's missing.
Republic.
Her husband
KOTOR.
hasn't seen her for weeks. Really strange. I never thought she'd just up and leave, especially with her policies.
Nice. I've got my kid found it. I've got the like the round board that's in the Millennium Falcon. I've got a wooden version of that has a set of rules to actually play. I think it's Dejaric, something like that. I can't remember the name. Let's see. Star Wars DJ. Alright, we'll say chess name. Yeah, Dejaric, Dejarik. And then the other side actually has a checkers grid on it, which is kind of funny.
Gizmo paid me a pile of credits not to tell anyone where he was. I told him if someone comes along with a better offer, I'm taking it. He's been hiding out in the Leggett Lounge, seediest place on Ord Mantell. You better move fast. He's more slippery than a fleek eel.
I kind of like this. So he's listening in as well. I like this kind of mission thing where the only thing I could say that would improve it is instead of clicking on the character, because we're just all standing here like they wouldn't notice us, is like build it so that the clickable is like here. So you're kind of sitting, you know, blending in and overhearing, or the clickable is, you know, hiding behind this pole or something like that. You know, it's like the game mechanic would be the same, but the, you know, again, I could stand like right here and then click, and it's like, well, she not notice me? So that'd be the only weird little improvement I would probably make. But I do like the thing. I can't remember another mission that just had you listen in on conversations to get your clues. There's usually you click on it and it's the actual conversation, but that was something different. Okay. Here we go. So this is another structure that they can do, right? So there's no actual, you don't walk in here. It's all conversation, but it'll be like you were on the inside, so. I'm guessing there's probably music there, though. But since I had the music shut off, you can't hear it. Let's run the risk here. Let's see. I guess. I think we hear it because we're close there. I also might have freaked out and bugged it out a little bit because... Well, I didn't shut it off before, but... Alright, turning that back off. Mostly because I don't like to deal with the copyright claims. All of my current ones are clear, though, so we're back to normal again. It is weird and eerie when it's silent.
I told you it wouldn't be ready until tomorrow, Nolan. We talked about this, remember? These things take time. You gotta have patience and put some trust in old Gizmo.
Surprise.
Oh, jeez. Oh, how did you find me? I mean, why would you want to find me? Who hired you? Which coward sent you to do their dirty work? Believe me, I am very helpful in any and every way, especially when my life is on the line, like I suspect it might be. So, what can I do for you? Need something fast? Credits? Something to take the edge off? A hush-hush ride out of Kessan's Landing? Whatever you can dream of, I've got it all. Sure, not a problem. I will need a quick little favor before I can help you, though.
Of course you do.
Normally this place is last on the Republic's list of priorities, but for some reason a few of my most recent business enterprises caught the attention of SIS. They've got agents following me around every corner. I've been laying low while they sniff around, but I gotta get out there among the people if you want information. You get those agents off my back, and I'll get you every last scrap of information you're looking for.
That's probably
No
what we're
tricks,
going to have to do.
Just two people having each other's backs.
All right. Since this is new content, we'll do a little exploring here.
Don't listen to them. They're all talk. A few investments don't turn out the way they hoped, and they get all bent out of shape. You'd think I'd cost them their life savings or something.
Yep.
So, what can I do for you? Whatever you can dream of. That's a very specific question. One that I can easily find an answer for after you clear up a little problem.
That's probably going to take us to that same branch. I'm sure they're all going to take us to that same branch. I don't think we'll be able to just threaten our way through this. But we'll see.
Don't listen to them. They're all talk. A few investments. You'd think I'd cost them their life sick. So, whatever you can Absolutely. After one tiny little favor, of course. You scratch my back, I scratch yours, and all that. Normally this place is
I think that's where we're going to end up. So I think we've exhausted the start here.
What? No, not Thera. She'd never say that. She must have been thinking of someone else, or maybe you are. So, what can I... Whatever... Sure! Normally this place is last.
Yep, I think all of them are going to get to the same spot, so let's move on. There still might be another thing here, but...
What? So, what? Absolutely. Normally this place is... They've got agents following me. You get those agents off my back, and I'll get you every last scrap of information you're looking for. I understand. Believe me, I do. But I hate to break it to you. I'm not only your best bet, I'm your only option. You see, being aligned with the Empire's interests and all, you're going to have a hard time finding anyone around here who will extend you a helping hand. Folks aren't quite as open-minded as I am. You get what you need from me, or you don't get it at all. Come on.
Alright, that seems to be maybe the last branch. So you can't talk your way out of it. Sometimes you can. Sometimes you can go through a conversation that will alter the mission.
That's the spirit. Helping a new vet's so rare nowadays, you know? I'm going to assume...
Let's see, what did he say? Where's that conversation? There we go. I'm going to assume you've been to my office already. You head back there, you can pick up a few toys to help you root out where those busybodies are hiding. I just don't want to fall off the end of the conversation, because if I reset it now, we have to go back and do all the other stuff again.
What? So, what? No, you could... I understand. Believe me, I do.
All right, that's the same option as well. So, okay, I think we've seen it all.
So, what? No, you could... No tricks, just two pets, so... I'm going to assume you've been to my office already. If you head back there, you can pick up a few toys to help you root out where those busybodies are hiding. Once you find them, make sure they can never bother me again. If you catch my meaning, signal me with this when the job's done, and I'll meet you at my office. Pleasure doing business with you.
So now we're just a hired assassin. What is my... lethality, so I guess that's pseudo-true. Alright, it's gonna be a clickable somewhere around here somewhere. There we go. Feel a sneeze coming. Ooh, got two. Alright. Looks like we'll just work our way counterclockwise here. So just kind of a modification of your standard delivery or retrieval type quests here. Security droid. Alright. She's on DPS, but I think that's going to be fine for here in town. What is my scavenging at? 500. Ah, yeah, we might as well. Wonder if we're going to have to fight at everyone.
Don't forget about them.
Come on out, I'll show you my gun.
Dot, 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 dot. Moving on. So what are these? Communication system access.
Dropping off supplies for Co and her cronies at the...
Oh, I like that you kind of hear like a little snippet of conversation as you plant the listening device. I think it's probably going to be this way. Oh, I think we could have got through the speeder shop there, maybe. I don't know this map all that well quite yet.
Going to recommend permanent surveillance. You leave this place too long without a babysitter, things will go sour fast.
SIS outpost. So there's our instance up there. So we've seen this, again, this floor plan is nothing new, but never seen it quite like this. Usually you can go through the center there. That was kind of weird. But they've blocked it off. So it feels different, even though it's the same. A lot of storage. Oh, that's interesting. We lost the... Let's back up a little bit. Alright, so there is the... So notice the green. Green is your phase indicator. When the map glitched out there, I wonder if it just went away. Let's go back up now. Yeah, it's back. So when I was in here, we got that weird, like it almost looks like the geometry unloaded and didn't load back up right. I'm not sure what happened. I've never seen that before. I don't look like...
Sorry, friend. We're about to lock up for the day. Sure. Hydraulic fluid. That's, around here somewhere. No, no problem. I just need to...
So these two have popped in a couple of
times. Is that what it is?
Alright, so I do like that conversation. That's pretty funny. Let's go directly in.
Who? Is there a problem? We honestly don't know what's going on. I'm telling you, friend, I've got no clue who that is.
He's like an SIS head honcho guy.
All right, don't bother. This was getting tiresome anyway. Before you do whatever it is you're here to do, let me say something. We're clearing out of here tomorrow, and we'd prefer if the folks of Kessan's Landing didn't know we were here.
Interesting. Okay, so we kind of played the I know people in the SIS card.
What are you talking about? Is there a problem? Huh. Is that right?
So that's kind of the... I don't know if that's for everybody.
Blasted, I don't get paid enough for this. You got us. Great job. Want a medal or something? Before you do whatever it is you're here to do, let me say something.
So it's kind of, I don't know if that's specific to the agent or just anybody, but something you'll find in the conversations is they'll have tracks that feel like they're made for a particular class, right? So since I'm an agent, I would know how to do an undercover type of thing. So it feels agenty or maybe bounty huntery.
What are you talking about? Is there a...
That's pretty much the same.
Whoa, there's no need for all that. If you just, now!
Alright, so that probably does lead to combat. So there's a combat choice.
What? Is there a... You think we're SIS? Don't know what gave you that idea, friend, but we're just mechanics. Whoa, there's no need for all that. If you just, now!
Okay, that feels like it's also going to lead to combat. Okay. Again, I tend to play this character diplomatically.
Sure. You think we're SIS?
Yep, that's going to get us back to the attack.
Yeah, sorry about that. We've got a lot of jobs to finish, and I'm a little overwhelmed. I did? Oh, blast it, I don't get paid enough. You got us. Before you do whatever it is you're here to do, let me say something. We're clearing out of here tomorrow, and we'd prefer if the folks of Kessan's Landing didn't know we were here. We can forget we saw you, Imp, if you extend the same courtesy. Hey, I may not be the best actor, but I'm not an idiot. Crossing you is not something I'm interested in.
Alright, so there's a walk-away conclusion.
Go ahead. No. Oh, blast, you got us. Before you do whatever... We can forget we saw you. Gathering intel, yeah. What did he think was going to happen? We're not assassins. If Gam sent you here, he's not doing a great job of proving his innocence. This is definitely going in his file. Without naming names, of course. So, what do you say? You walk, we walk, everyone has a sudden lapse in memory. Deal? Hey, I may not be the best actor, but I'm not an idiot. Crossing you is not something I'm interested in.
That works for me. All right. Back on the road. So back to the south side, back to Gam's. Is it Gam Gizmo? Back to his office. Can we go this way too? Yep. So this is also, let's pop out of this real quick, why they make this an instance. Because if this was in the open world, we've gone back in here, this is our third time in, but each time in they've made a change. First time was to, you know, either over here or talk to the two residents. The second time was to pick up the item. This third time will be a different conversation. So it lets them change this area without it affecting other players, since this is our private instance.
That's not necessary.
Didn't expect that.
What are you doing here, Krovos?
Funny. I was just wondering the same thing.
Your new friend was very concerned about your presence in Kessan's Landing.
What? What are you talking about?
Alright, so this happened in the other one as well, where our contact contacted the Republic, and that brought in a new character. So this is the same thing. So same story beat, just obviously with different characters, different conversations and stuff like that. Back to the original conversation style as well. And that feels like a disconnect. So We shall start ourselves a timer, see if we can get any patterns. Our first disconnect of the day. Moving some cords around here. Sorry for the clicky sounds. All right, back into the conversation. Probably put us right outside the instance, I would guess. Oh, it started the conversation again. That's cool.
Show some respect and shut up.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, of course.
There is a healthy dose of dissidence in this part of Ord Mantell. A separatist movement that's been dormant for years is beginning to stir. This man supplies those separatists with rations, weapons, whatever they need. For his trouble, an anonymous benefactor pays him offensively large sums of credits.
That is an absurd and frankly a reprehensible accusation. I serve everyone to the absolute best of my ability.
Your benefactor works for me. The Empire has many vigilant servants in every corner of Ord Mantell. When you reached out to your contact, inquiring about the size of the ransom the Empire would pay for such an infamous visitor, word passed quickly to me.
That's not... You can't...
You little worm. I've killed for less than this.
I know. I know. It was stupid. What was I supposed to do? You bust down my door, start sniffing around. I couldn't turn down such a well-timed opportunity.
If I were to be perfectly honest, I appreciate the fact that you were so eager to take advantage of this situation. But I would hate for all that I have invested on Ord Mantell to go to waste due to one man's greed and stupidity. I have also...
So my gut is her animation is broken. One thing that can happen is when you spacebar skip your way through through the conversations, it can sometimes get the animations out of sync. And so I'll let this one play and we'll see if it does it again. I won't skip it. But you will see that sometimes where characters will be in the wrong place or their animation will get messed up because they're looking at a character, but that character's like there. So she's looking back at me. And then now the animation of me should walk up. And so the system saw me as still standing back there as part of the cutscene. Because these aren't pre-rendered. They're just playing them, right?
Concerned about your presence in
so now she's looking at me.
What?
But in the last time, the system still thought I was back there by the door. And that's why she was looking funny. So it does happen every once in a while.
Don't play games, Krovos. Tell me why you're here.
I would be glad to. There is a healthy dose of dissidence in this part of Ord Mantell. A separatist movement that's been dormant for years is beginning to stir. This man supplies those separatists with rations, weapons, whatever they need. For his trouble, an anonymous benefactor pays him offensively large sums of credits.
That is an absurd...
Yeah, I'm going to skip some more because we're all standing in the right spots.
When you reached out to your contact, inquiring about the size of the...
That's not...
You owe me an explanation, and it better be good.
Okay, yeah, an explanation. What was I supposed to do?
If I were to be perfectly honest, I appreciate the fact that you were so eager to take advantage of this situation. But I would hate for all that I have invested on Ord Mantell to go to waste due to one man's greed and stupidity. I have also received reports that the rift among the Mandalorians is spreading in a way that threatens the Empire's interests across the galaxy. I will not allow these hidden chain Mandalorians to disrupt what I have built here. Together, you and I will ensure they meet a swift end.
I'm more than capable of doing this on my own.
I am fully aware. But unfortunately, I am not certain that you share my concerns. I have a vested interest in the network of resources and information that has been established here. I will see to its preservation myself. With my help, we can put an end to this distraction quickly and return to our business, without destroying years of work. We will require...
I don't remember if this character rejoined the Empire or if this character went neutral. Okay, so if I skip now, it's probably going to break the animation again, but...
That's what I'd like to know.
There is a healthy dose of dissidence in this part
yeah,
of
so she's looking back there,
a separatist movement
where
that's been dormant
it
for
last
years
knew my
is beginning
character
to
was,
stir.
even though he's standing
This
here.
man supplied that
What did you hope to achieve by interfering with my mission?
No, that's not what I was doing. I was, what was I supposed to do?
If I were to be, but I would. I have also received reports that the rift among the Mandalorians. I will not.
Does my position in the Empire not afford me any trust at all?
Do not think I am here to oversee your every move.
So I must still be in the Empire.
I am certain you always have the Empire's best interests at heart. I have a vested interest in the network of resources.
Alright, I think we've seen everything there, so...
That's not necessary.
We'll let him walk up just so it doesn't break the animation. This should be enough to fix...
What are you doing here, Krovos?
Funny. I was just wondering this...
Right, now we can go back into skip mode.
That's what I'd like to know.
There is a healthy... This man...
That is an...
Your benefactor... The Empire... When you reach...
That's not...
One or two.
What did you hope to achieve?
No, that's not what I was doing. I was... what was I supposed to...
If I were to be perfect, but I would hate... I have also received reports. I will not...
I'm glad you're so on top of things. Things were too hectic to let you know about this sooner.
That is understandable. Especially so considering your close proximity to the current leader of the Mandalorians. However, I have a vested interest in the network of resources and information that has been established here. I will see to its preservation myself. With my help, we can put an end to this distraction quickly and return to our business, without destroying years of work. We will require assistance from local agents sympathetic to our interests.
Me? You want my help? I thought my part was finished.
Oh, we got more.
Are you saying you're of no use to us?
You make a very convincing argument. And anyway, I reckon that Mandalorians running through the streets would put a damper on expanding my business prospects.
Alright, 3 or 2 more to explore now.
That's
what
you're...
Get a little skippy.
What? If but I that we
me.
If you'd like, we can let all of your business associates know about your dealings with the Empire.
Blackmail.
No, that's not necessary. And anyway, I reckon
that's the same. Number 3. Or,
it'll
be number 1.
That
for adoption.
That's no. What
if but
I'm
we
me.
Working for the Empire has been very lucrative for you so far. Why stop now?
Well, when you put it like that,
I can live with that one.
And anyway, I reckon that Mandalorians running through the streets would put a damper on expanding my business prospects. Now that you mention it, I've got a separatist buyer who's been real pushy lately. More than usual. Keeps talking about something big they've got in the works. Could be connected to this hidden chain you're all worried about. Could be coincidence? Only one way to find out.
What do you suggest?
I just dropped a weapons shipment for this buyer. I'll shoot her a quick holo call, tell her I forgot something. That'll buy us time before she makes the pickup. Meanwhile, you two go to the drop point, wait for her to show up, and find out if she's in with these Mandalorians. Piece of cake.
Except for one thing. How do you know she won't run when she sees us?
Ah, you see, my buyer and I always arrange handoffs in the geothermal station outside of town. There's an old ventilation shaft that'll get you in and out completely unnoticed. Use that for the old element of surprise, and she'll never see you coming.
This better not be some kind of trap.
I understand your suspicion, really. I do. But I know a good deal when it's in front of me. I'll keep my ear to the ground while you're gone, see if I can pick up anything else that'll get you ready for this attack.
Like they're both staring off in a weird angle.
Do not let him out of your sight.
I'll just, do all my asking around from in here, I guess.
All right. Oh, yay, I ranked up. So that's just a reputation rank. So I am now an outsider, or not longer an outsider, I'm a newcomer. No, I'm currently an outsider. I'm working on newcomer. So there you go. That'll mostly get taken care of when you start running dailies. Because all the daily missions drop reputation and you just kind of crank your way through it. Alright, so that we can better learn our way around here. Let's see. That's the way we went last time. So I think the speeder shop here, is it a way through? It is. So that's a, it's not on the map, right? There's no road through there, but we can get through that way. Oh, okay, I see. This is a dead end. I was just assuming that was part of the road. So, okay. But we can go this way. And then this should loop around the back side of the speeder shop. Same thing here. This is a path that's not really on the map, but it doesn't look like it goes through. Alright. So the geothermal plant is the same thing we got to last time. Now I've done a little bit of reading, but not a ton. That there's some hidden achievements that we're probably not going to go after today. But, like if you, I think, work your way down the beach. See if we can get through here or not, or if it's an exhaustion zone. This isn't really a beach. What's that? That's just a crew skill thing. What's that? That's also crew skill. So here we go, we've got Tide Rack. So there we go, achievement discovered. So this, it said discovered because it wasn't on our list before. So if we come here, Kessan's Landing. So now we've got this thing here, debris something or other. crap. Let's open that back up. And we'll track it just so I can get back in here. So then the thing is, if you track one achievement in an area, the nice part is now is I can just click on this and it'll get me back here without having to search through it. So obviously dailies we haven't done. We finished that one up. Same thing here. This will happen with the dailies. That'll give us the second one of those. We haven't done the lane visit thing yet, so that's those. So there are a bunch of exploration things there. Oh, and they evidently respawn. So this is kind of grindy. We're not going to do it on stream. There's also, and I haven't really read a whole lot about the hidden achievements yet. I think there's one to find. This is actually, spawn rate's a lot higher on these than I would have thought. There's one to find grazers or something like that. Not 100% sure, so. Hidden achievements might be something that we tackle in January. Alright, let's get ourselves back. So we need to get back over there. We're gonna see if this is an exhaustion zone or not. We'll stay somewhat close to the shoreline. But we're just gonna cut across here. See if it knocks us off our speeder. There it is. Alright, let's see if we make it. Heal me, Kronos. Or Krovos? Krovos. So we're stacking up this here.
This is
now
the way
hopefully
Kessan said we could infiltrate the geothermal station.
There we
Tread carefully.
we survived it. Okay, let's just assume this is the same.
Watch out for the gas.
In there.
As the
Gizmo,
other.
You failed to mention there were pockets of hot gas in this ventilation shaft.
Right. Sorry,
Ooh.
that happens sometimes.
We made it.
Someone switches a wrong lever or two. Or three. There's a control terminal somewhere in there. Should be quick and easy to shut off the gas.
I'm trying to remember. I don't remember the Republic side giving us that kind of a hint, so that's kind of nice. Maybe it did. I think it did, actually.
Done. The gas is off.
This does not bode well for Gizmo. If this meeting with Gizmo's contact does not produce the desired results.
You know what? I don't want to reset to test this. Those arrows, I bet you this was designed so that if you run up and stand where the arrows are, you can survive. That makes more sense. I wonder what the arrows were for. Alright, let's go ahead and hide this.
I suppose Gizmo's plan to interrogate the Separatist is out of the question.
At least now we have answers about their involvement with the hidden chain.
We got lore keepers. Let's take out the healer. Ooh, that healer. Heal. There we go. This is a tougher fight. That or Krovos is... She might be low level. Yeah, only level 10, so... Alright, let's get the medic. Well, I was going to get the medic, but everybody else died, so... Character is stealth. We could be skipping these fights, actually. But go ahead and fight. So the question is, will we get the same lady, the Cathar lady girl, whatever her name was. Starts with a P, I think. Ooh, something purple. What is that? Another decoration that I don't have enough reputation to use. Alright, let's see. Take advantage of our skills. Noctis had a stealth to converse. Yep, she's the same.
Out of the way now.
Nice.
Let's see how you fare against me.
See how you fare against me. Definitely don't have a British accent. Got power tech moves going on there.
That is quite enough.
Okay, okay. Take it easy. And don't come near me.
Did you really think you stood a chance against them?
It's not like I had a choice. What was I supposed to do? Let them drag me out of here? Put me in chains? I was trying to find my sister. I haven't seen her in days. Mina works here, so I thought...
That seems the same.
I ran into them instead.
How fortunate for you that we arrived when we did.
I had it under control.
Yeah, I think this is the same conversation. Yeah, I'm pretty sure
You call that under control?
Okay, so we won't go exploring. We'll just pick the ones that seem to fit our character here.
I saw you using the Force.
I don't know what you think you saw. I was protecting myself. It's not like...
Yeah, I didn't care for that one.
I saved your life. Some gratitude would be appreciated.
Yeah, sorry. I get a little forgetful about things like that when someone's trying to kidnap me.
Kidnap you?
Yeah, like what these lugs were doing, whoever they were. I was trying to find my sister. I ran into...
How fortunate for you.
I had it under...
Don't get upset. Keep talking.
I got away from them for a minute, before you showed up. But I messed up. Got distracted.
Distracted? By what?
Cooling rods. They're the only things keeping the thermal station from blowing half of Ord Mantell into a crater. Those Gundarks in the fancy armor were taking crates full of them out of here. I tried to stop them, or at least slow them down. If we don't find those cooling rods and put them back, this whole place is going up.
I have a mission to stop the hidden chain.
Might be hard for you to do that if Kessan's landing is wiped off the face of the planet.
We need a backup plan, quickly.
Damn it! My sister told me about this. There's a quick fix, but I'll need your help.
What do you need me to do?
We can redirect the water from the reservoir into the back spillway. That should provide enough coolant to keep things stable. For now. Someone's got to watch my back in case there's any more of them around. And someone's got to stay here to flip the spillway switch when I give the signal.
I'll stay here. Contact me at once if you need backup.
Let's go!
Yeah, let's ditch the Darth
I'm
for
surprised you didn't try to fight me too,
for the lady.
I don't care who you are. You let me live. I've got no problem with you. Not sure if you care, but my name's Petra, by the way.
Not sure if I care. Alright, well, looks like we're gonna have to fight some of these guys. Alright, so this feels like the same mission as the Republic side. So the story wrapper to get here was different, but the mission feels the same.
We need to shut off the emergency systems first, so the spillway will stay open.
Got it.
What is happening? I just lost visuals on several monitors.
It's fine. We're overriding the emergency shutdown.
Well, whatever else you need to do, do it quickly. Temperature levels are 30% over capacity.
Alright, well,
We need to get the runoff channels open. We'll have to do it manually.
Guess we're gonna do this.
I'm pretty sure it's that one.
It's getting very hot in here.
Blast! I was hoping I was just imagining it.
Temperature levels are at 50% over capacity.
Oh, I went the wrong way. What do you think? That one?
Try that one!
Are you sure?
No, but it's our best shot.
70% over capacity. If I don't hear from you soon, I will open the spillway.
Alright, can we sneak by these guys? Yeah, them probably. Oh, or not. But we're not sneaking by that guy. We have to access the terminal there. So. But I believe we can do a stealth attack. One of these.
Just need to divert the water from the reservoir into the spillway.
90% over capacity.
Yeah, this does extra damage if done from stealth. So if we sneak around, the old classic rogue backstab type move. That'll hit him hard. Alright, we'll stack up our dots first. And we'll start to unload on him. One of these gives me a tactical advantage. I can't remember which one. Is it that one? Oh, no, that's not what I thought it was. That's right. Alright, we'll restack our dots here. Kind of a slow grind. There we go. Alright, let the water flow.
All right, that should be everything. Tell your friend to hit the switch.
Provost, open the spillway, now.
You'd think that would lower the efficiency of a geothermal plant if you cool everything back down.
Everything seems to be returning to normal. I don't see any other alerts.
Good, keep watching. If anything changes, let me know. I'm going to find out where the rest of the hidden chain went.
Understood.
We're in the clear for now, but long term, those cooling rods have got to go back where they belong.
The people who took the cooling rods, do you know where they might have gone?
Well, there's no place for shuttles to take off from here, and they couldn't have moved them all on foot.
Hey, I don't have long, and I know you don't either.
It's fine, Ras. What's going on?
There's something you need to know. Not tomorrow, not in a little while. Jakaya, he's taking way too long to say it.
So he asked you to tell me?
No, he's so focused on what's going on, he didn't even notice me sneak away to call you. I don't know how else to say this. Mandalore is missing.
Missing? What do you mean?
I mean, no one can find her. Jack can't even get in touch with her over comms. The traitors are out in full force, and it's like she's just disappeared.
Don't worry too much. I'm sure she has her reason.
Whatever it is, she could. You deserve to know as much as any. Speaking of, how's it going down there?
We are trying to stop this place from melting down, remember?
Nice.
Who was that? What's she talking about?
I found her holding off a group of hidden chain by herself. She says they've taken cooling rods out of this geothermal station. Do you know what Heta would want with something like...
Not a clue. But I'll let Jakai know about this. You need anything.
All these strangers show up and my sister disappears. And like an idiot, I've been helping one of the strangers. That Mandalorian you were talking to? How do I know he doesn't have something to do with... How do I know that you don't have something to do with all of this?
You don't know.
You've obviously been through a lot, but none of it was my doing. I'm here to stop the hidden chain, the people who are hurting you.
Like his kind of just calm, matter-of-fact
Let's
delivery.
just get this over with. As many cooling rods as the Mandos took, they need something big to move. There's an old tram system that runs out of here. It's not in the best shape, but it would get the job done.
It's a start.
Fine. It's this way.
Alright, let's rock and roll. Don't know if we're gonna run into anybody, but... Or if we can sneak past them, we'll see. No aggro there, no aggro there. Oh, we're slippery.
All the trams are gone.
But we can find out where they went. Come on.
We'll hide over here so they can't see us. Not that it would matter. Don't walk out in the open. What are you doing?
This
You're gonna
data
give us
is a
away.
mess, but it looks like the trams were heading toward a supply depot.
Fort Ronick. I know it. It's a good place as any to start looking. I'll show you where it is. Faster we get this done, faster I can get back to looking for my sister.
Krovos, are you there?
Here, and waiting for an update.
We might know where to find the cooling rods. Fort Ronick. If the Separatists let the hidden chain in there, I doubt we'll get a warm welcome. I need a way in that won't raise their alarms. Contact Gizmal. Lean on him for any intel he has on the area.
I'm not entirely certain we should take his advice on infiltration again, but I will see what he has to say.
Fair point. Alright, so this takes us back up into the
I
town.
spoke to Gizmal. He mentioned a collapse in the tram tunnels. Apparently it was caused by seismic activity from the geothermal station.
So we might be able to catch the cooling rods before they get to the fort.
We can try. There are maintenance hatches that can get us into the tram system. Let's see if we find any smashed up separatists.
Alright, so this is the mission that gives you the shielding thing. We're not going to bother with it on this character. I probably would do it at some point eventually, but we're just going to push the main story here. So if we have time, we'll go and try to do it on Zax.
Everyone's still going about their business. Didn't anyone notice that the geothermal station almost melted down?
We see worse things on a regular basis. Something like that isn't even worth cutting your lunch break short over.
Alright, so this is what the shielding thing does, I think. It makes it so if you cut across areas like this, you won't take damage. Yep. Okay, so that's what the shielding's for. Much like on Runic, it's one of those things that will be nice to have if you're running dailies. So, well, I guess we unlocked something there. It's about the same distance, so we'll just manually travel up there. At least that's my understanding. Like, you could walk across any of these lava flows. And my gut is it just makes traveling around the planet quicker. Kind of like the repulsor jet things for Runic, right? It just makes it so that when you're running dailies, you can get to certain sections easier. But for now, we'll just avoid those areas. Stealthy. We're gonna have to clear these guys out. Might as well do it now. We're gonna have to come back and get that conch droid, so. See if the dots kill the guy before I kill the other guy. So I did get a reputation drop off of that guy, which is kind of nice. That's the, we'll call it the disadvantage of not fighting things. You know, it's like you'll get less reputation and stuff like that. Obviously not a big deal if you've already maxed out your reputation, but yeah, like that guy didn't drop anything. Okay, locate the crash tram. I thought we did that. Oh, that, I think the circle's just, yeah, we gotta walk up to it here.
The crash knocked out the power to the whole tram. How do we get this door open?
Hold on a second. There's a conch droid. Hook the little guy up to the door panel. He'll have enough juice to get us into the tram.
Come on, little guy. They're tougher than they look. I like his little sad sound when they got attacked. Aww.
This is painfully slow.
Give it a second. I'm sure it's nowhere near as fancy as the droids you're used to. But I promise, it'll get the job done.
It'll get the job done. You can do it, little guy. Plug in. Oh, you rock.
No cooling rods in here. Hold on. What's in there?
Are those cages? What is all this? What were they doing? Mina! Mina! Oh no. Rami. Yeah, I mean, kind of. I didn't know him that well. He was a friend of Mina's. No one's seen him the last few days either. I was starting to think that maybe they just ran off somewhere. Somewhere better than here. And she'd call and tell me how great it is. That's what I get for hoping, I guess. Or she could be worlds away by now.
I have
We need to
inside
finish
knowledge.
This hidden chain scum has a lot to answer for.
Wow, almost all of those are... I don't care. I'm going to do my own thing. Except for 4.
Aren't you here to stop them? Isn't that why I'm helping you? As long as we do that, what difference does it make how I feel?
Because I'm perfectly neutral.
Have you made any progress in retrieving the cooling rods?
Of course, that's all she cares about. I doubt you imps care, but these are my neighbors. My family. I'm not interested in looking for anything else but them.
The situation is not ideal, of course, but I hope you remember where your loyalties lie. If we retrieve those cooling rods, keep them out of the Republic's hands, we turn an increasingly discontented populace against them. And if the Empire returns the rods, if we save this little backwater settlement, imagine what they'll offer in gratitude.
Oh, look at all the options. Wow. I don't remember if those are the same or not.
That may be true, but regardless of their intentions, the cooling rods have become part of our plan. We gain nothing from focusing on their prisoners. Intriguing. If it works, of course. My recommendation is more than a request. This Mandalorian nonsense will end eventually, and there is still a war to win. Krovos out.
She's all pro-military empire.
Fort Ronick isn't far from here. I bet a month's wages they just walk the rest of the way. You want to take out the rest of the hidden chain? Let's go find them.
We're going to check the map here a little bit. If they can walk from here. So they trammed from here to here, but walked from here to here. Okay, this is interesting.
Our friend Gizmo has some information he would like to pass along. He claims there is a hidden entrance to Fort Ronnig that would offer you the advantage of a surprise attack. Do with that what you will. Considering Gizmo's most recent suggestions at the geothermal station, I would advise caution.
I know the entrance she's talking about. Come on.
So this is different. In the Republic playthrough, we came here and we turned off like the anti-aircraft and the listening devices or something like that. This is definitely a different entrance. Now our death actually came in as an advantage because we don't have to walk as far. sneak in. Alright, we'll go ahead and do a fight to see if there's a bonus mission or anything. Nope. I'm gonna say we're gonna have to security access here. We're gonna have to fight this guy. Little tiny medical droid. I think that's a bug. I don't think he's meant to be that small. Maybe, but oh, I wasted too much time. Didn't get my bonus. The little medical droid's trying hard to keep up. Dots are taking him out. The area dots. Alright, we got the access key. Fight the Liberator droid. I think there's a hidden achievement for like the world boss Liberator droid or something like that too. This guy's Dot. So he is yeah, lethality. So my crude understanding of his skill set is you've got this one that gives you a 23,000 over 24 seconds. You've got this one that does over 24 seconds. This one that does over 10 seconds. That one's over 6 seconds. Once you get those stacked up, and I believe this one, fire a volley of corrosive shots dealing 14,000 weapon damage and cause your periodic poison effects on the targets to also deal damage. So I think not only are these ticking and dotting, doing their thing, then when you do this attack, it does bonus damage based off of these being applied. I think is the general rotation for this class. I don't play it very often. That one's not a dot. Don't think any of these others are. Yeah. Whoa, hello people.
They've got the cooling rods!
Defeat Nolan Co. That's that dude. And then defeat Nolan Co's. The heck is that word? Retinue? I don't even know what that means. Retinue. A group of advisors, assistants, or other accompanying an important person. Okay, there we go. Dots are fun if you're fighting things with big hit points, right? Like, direct damage is okay. I do like classes, if you're just playing solo and doing a lot of just trash fights, I like classes that do big area attacks. Those are the nice ones because it just makes it faster. Alright, so what we'll do is we'll hit F5, oops, 6, 5, F6, and then we'll lay into him with this corrosive assault, and then we will reapply our area dots as soon as they come off cooldown here. So number 5, number 6. Probably should have just killed the medic first, but the area dots killed them. Now it's just me and the boss. I also like classes. So this class has what's called tactical advantage. The any left I don't see any, but this thing here adds a tactical advantage, and some of these moves requires and consumes a tactical advantage. You have to kind of you have to like balance that, otherwise like this won't work now because I don't have a tactical advantage. And so I like things where it's just utilizing the resource as a class in general.
Separatist scum! You're going to get us all killed! Unbelievable. Nothing to say for yourself? We all have a problem with the Republic, but we don't kidnap people!
Destroying these, killing you, I will have served the cause well.
Where are the people you took?
They're coming. Get the assets off-world. Ah!
We need to get out of here!
Alright, so with Zax we saved the cooling rods. So we're going to do the opposite here just to see what the difference is.
Yes! Right behind you!
That should upset Krovos. My gut is we're not going to be able to get to the...
Really bad.
There's nothing we can do about it now. Keep moving.
Like, I doubt we can rescue the prisoners.
That is really bad. Blasted separatists. Can't believe they've taken things this far. Mina, please tell me you're not somehow mixed up in all this. Mina, are you here?
Oh, this is different.
Petra! Mina, thank goodness you're still here.
You showed up just in time. Some of the others are already gone. They just came and took some more. Wouldn't be long before they came back for the rest of us.
Can you get everyone out of here?
Yeah, I think so.
Make sure you avoid the lower level. The separatists collapsed the caves.
Then we'll find another way back to town.
They have completely different fur color and markings.
Everyone, we're not out of this yet, but it's not over. If we want to make sure the separatists and whoever these thugs are that helps them pay for what they're doing, we need to make it home. Stay together, watch each other's backs. Let's go.
Absolutely. Everything is like, if you have a lock, you shoot it,
Don't
unlock
let them
it,
take
shoot it
anyone
to
else.
lock it. Whatever the story needs. The funny part about in a lot of these universes is that kind of stuff happens for storytelling purposes, and then as the universe grows, you almost get like reasoning behind it, and so the lore and technology has to evolve based off of all of the things, and it can get a little funky, sometimes retconny. Alright, so this is the same. So, okay, so I think in Zax's they were hauling people up.
The rest of the cooling
in this one
rods.
they're doing the cooling rod. So that solves the problem with letting the geothermal plant melt down. We still got some cooling rods. Yeah, just run into the middle. What are you doing, lady? Oh, no, they're going to get away with him. Okay, so that would have been they took the prisoners with Zach, so in this one they took the cooling rods. Not sure if that's going to matter. Yeah, their aim wasn't very good. We just walked into the middle and shot them all. I think these are more guys that we get to fight. Just the two of us. We can do it.
I heard it was you who was meddling in my raid. Looks like Vizsla doesn't even bother to come along anymore. Just sends you out to clean up her mess. Well, I guess it's only fair, seeing how she had us running your errands for as long as we did.
Who is he?
I don't know.
Oh, that hurt his feelings.
You're better than this. You've got strength and skill that would put some of my elite to shame.
Still spelled
Field
elite wrong.
Marshal Cole rewards people like us. She'd welcome your help if you ever get tired of being Shay's bootlicker.
Okay, maybe I need to apologize here. Hold on. Nah, I don't think so. It is elite, but in the Mandalorian dictionary, clan name identity. Is there anything else here? I don't see anything. Spaces. Yeah, there's... It is used. But it seems to be like a clan name, so I don't know.
Shay has accomplished more than you or Heta could ever dream of. I owe her for the times she's helped me.
Everything people know her for is long in the past. She's not fit to lead us into the future we deserve. The Field Marshal is.
This may be a foreign concept to you, but some of us don't abandon our allies.
I knew you were weak, but I had no idea you were this stupid.
Nice shot. I like the look on her face.
Kessan!
Alright, see if we can remember this fight. Yeah, like I popped up. Like there's this elite Mythalore for the Mando's language. But all it came up with was identity. And again, this probably isn't official canon. Let's try that. Elite meaning? Family, clan, tribe, leader, chief, officer. Yeah, so I think it's just a typo. That's my gut. Yeah, I think so. I think it's just... We'll see, what's the actual line? Line says... You've got strength skill, but some of my... Okay, no. So, it is. It's a Mandalorian word. So you're better than this. You've got strength and skill that would put some of my clan to shame. So I stand corrected because... The way I heard it was would put some of my elite to shame. So like my elite troops, but it's legitimate. It's just it's a Mandalorian word for clan. Cool. It's always good to learn something. All right, let's do a little sneaky. Slide around the back here. We'll drop the lethal strike right in the middle of his back. If you actually watch the animations, I think this one does it as well. It sticks like a sword through his chest. Maybe it is this one. I can't remember.
I am Pyrus Broken Blade.
Was it that one? No, is it this one? Yeah, there we go. Now he's got a sword in his chest now. Alright, let's get the...
My blade is howling for your blood.
I want to get all the ads killed off first here. Okay. Now we'll get him to come over here because he's immune. But I think this will make him unimmune.
My blade is howling for your blood. My blade is howling for your blood.
Oh, maybe we gotta get them all. Pseudo remember the fight, but
pretty tricks, nothing more. Flee like the coward
yeah, each time he hits one of these, it takes some of his health away.
Pretty tricks.
Whoa!
Nothing more.
About to lose our.
Like the coward
About to lose my healer. Should pay attention. Yeah, like a little slow walk.
Stop!
Saha? You made the biggest mistake of your life, ROAT. Field Marshal Cole will have your pretty head for this.
I'm not afraid of Hedda.
No? What about everyone else? What do you think will happen when you don't have her favor anymore?
I don't care.
Your brother won't protect you.
Shut up!
Hell, Rakan would give anything for the honor of killing you, traitor.
Ah!
Part 2 of the fight.
I am the Broken Blade, and I will shatter you into pieces!
Okay, so if you watch here, it's like, as I do this attack, so it's not available, you have to get this tactical advantage that will make it available.
You should run! You will run!
I'm running. I'm running. Don't think it matters.
I will tear you limb from limb! I will tear your throat out!
So angry. Nah, the distance doesn't make any difference. Hey, Geeky. Yeah, I caught some of your stream this morning when I was setting up. I think you guys were... You had just collected big cases of beer, I think, and we're heading to your ship or something like that. But no, distance doesn't make any difference on direct attacks. Occasionally, I think there's some things like area attacks where the closer you are to the center, it might make a difference. But for the most part, distance is just a toggle. Are you in range or not in range? Oh, nice. Level 28. You started a lightning stork, right? I believe. Yeah, that one's fun. Yeah, I'm not sure on why people get closer. There are some things. So, like on this character, let's pop out of here. On this character, like this is a 30-meter range, but this one's only 4 meters. That one's 10 meters. That one's 4 meters. 10 meters. 30 meters. 30 meters. 10 meters. So on this character, I get closer because some of my attacks won't hit unless I'm close. Like on Zax, my commando, they're all 30 meters. The only ranged, I think the sniper agent, and maybe one of the smugglers have some attacks that'll do 35, which will get you 5 meters outside of everybody else's range, which is kind of nice. For sure. Yeah, I don't know. I think it's just storytelling purposes why people get closer. Oh, nice. Yeah, you got to go red if you're Sith. Looks like a standoff.
What were you thinking? I didn't need your help.
I wasn't helping you. But I'm not here to fight with you either. Let's just talk, okay?
What's going on? You're not working with the hidden chain anymore?
Not exactly. Hedda's opened the holocron that I took from Elom. She found plans on it for a machine. Her followers are collecting what she needs to build it. I tried to tell Hedda I won't help her do this. But you don't say no to Hedda. You don't walk away. I don't know if I want to walk away. I've been doing what I can to sabotage them, but trying not to get caught makes it impossible to do anything. I need help. Real help.
Yeah, I know, and when I play my Sith characters, I tend to be a little more brutal. My oldest boy played his lightning sork. Yeah, he electrocuted and fried and lightninged everybody he could. So yeah, there's a lot of things. There are some interesting. I can't remember if it's in the Warrior Inquisitor storyline. There are some interesting conversation choices that change if you take light side things as a Sith character, and vice versa. There's some slight differences if you do dark side choices as like a Jedi or something like that. Yeah, it's pretty scary how many things that you butcher. I wish there was a stat. I don't know if they track it on the back end, but like of how many things that you've killed. I'd be a genocidal maniac if you went across all my characters.
If what you're saying is true, how have you gotten away with as much as you have?
Luck? Too much trust on their part? Whatever it is, I think I'm running out of it. Things are getting much worse.
I love this scene.
Feel more.
Oh, no hand for you.
I didn't.
See, so Geeky would take this option to kill him. I'm Imperial Intelligence.
You did well.
I must Actually, what was the other choice? I must interrogate him, though.
You're obviously here for a reason.
Okay.
I still don't trust you. This could all...
I don't blame you for thinking, but I don't. I
If what you're saying...
Loving.
Let's see what that gives us.
Don't panic. If you hadn't done something, he would have ruined your plan.
But it was...
Okay, so then it just gets us to these two. Although you lose the dark side option for this one. There's definitely, it is fun. I've played so many different playthroughs and characters. It can be fun to play through with like a different mindset, right? Now, for the most part, most of my characters tend to be on the lighter side, although my Sith do go dark. But like my Sith warrior, completely dark. Both of my warriors, actually, my Juggernaut and my Marauder, are dark. I'm trying to think. My bounty hunters tend to be a little more neutral. This guy is, I showed it earlier, this guy is completely neutral. He has 10,554 light and 10,554 dark side points. So, I do that on purpose on this character. Just from a game mechanic standpoint, I want to see if there's anything that comes up that you need a neutral character for, so I can explore it. So that's why I keep this guy neutral. It also makes for some interesting story choices, but... Okay, let's skip back through all this.
If loving. But...
Alright, but I will interrogate.
You did well. We can take him prisoner, and no one will follow him.
Hold on. I'll show you on how the
do with
outfit
him?
thing works.
He has information about Heta. He'll reveal it, if he knows what's best for him.
Nothing I say is going to change your mind about this, is it?
Ooh.
I knew this would get complicated, but...
What an attitude look
I need to
gave
cover
her.
my tracks. Set some things up before anyone gets suspicious. I do want your help, but I'm getting that holocron away from Heta, whether or not you agree to it.
I'll help you stop Heta. But this doesn't mean we're allies.
That's fine. Whatever it takes to stop her. When I'm ready to move, I'll let you know.
I appreciate it. Thanks, Kiki.
Your friend is gone.
I still don't know what that means. Your friend is gone line. I think that's the end of this story, but we'll look.
What's your status?
I have a gift for you. One of Heta Cole's people. Someone important. He's waiting for pickup. I'll tell you more later. But for now, the hidden chain are gone.
As expected. I'll be waiting in Gam's office for debriefing.
Oh, much appreciated. Much appreciated. Okay, so for gear, so the gear you're wearing is here. I'm gonna turn this on. There we go. So this is the actual gear this character is wearing. So it shows up by default. If you click on the outfitter over here. Oh, let's turn that back off. There we go. So this is like a blank outfit slot here. What you can do is you take gear that's in your inventory and you can put it here. So for instance, I've done that here. So this is a Star Forager gear set. It costs credits, but you basically right click, and it'll put all the things in here. You can do a weapon as well. So if you don't like the way this weapon works, let me look. Do I have my droids on this character? Actually, let's just pop up to the stronghold here. Because I probably have a weapon I could do this with. This character I haven't bothered to do a whole lot with. Alright, let's see. Let's find ourselves a sniper rifle, or... What am I using on this character? Probably just a blaster. What is it? Yeah, blaster rifle. Okay. So, I'm going to grab... I'm sure I've got one tucked away in here that I'll like. Somewhere. Just crap stored everywhere. Let's see. What's that one look like? It kind of matches the armor. I don't really like any of those. Alright, here's what we'll do then. I'm going to say grab... I think I've got a full set of the new armor here. Yep, so we'll grab this set of armor. There we go. Okay, so if I pop in here to the outfitter, what's this stuff called? This is the... We'll just call it the 340. So I'm going to rename this to 340 drop set. Okay, so this is what my character is wearing. But if I just right click on these... Actually, let's cancel that. Okay, let's go back to outfitter. 340 drop set. So you notice if I right click on this, it changes this price, right? So it's like 17 grand per piece. So I right click on them all. And do I not have a belt? Hold on, let's grab that. All right, but yeah, that's how you set your gear. Then what will happen is that'll show up every time. So that's pretty much it. But yeah, I'm still missing a belt. So there should be a belt right there. 2 pairs of pants. I don't know how I got 2 pairs of pants, but... Alright, let's fix our gear though. I don't want to look like that. We will turn that gear back on. And back to Kessan's Landing. All right, I think we've got the closing conversation here, and then we'll go and play with the shielding quests, I think. Actually, no, maybe we'll do the Lane Vizsla thing next, and then the shielding quest. All right, where do I need to get to? I think just back to... Is it Gizmel? I wanted to say Gizmo, but that doesn't sound right. Back to Gizmo's office.
What happened to you?
About that. I thought about coming to talk to you in person, but that's not happening while your Sith friend is still hanging around. But I wanted to make sure I thanked you. You opened a lot of eyes around here. People here are not happy. Word's already getting around about the Separatists opening our door for the Mandalorians. They want to know how things got this far. They want someone to blame, and someone to help clean up the mess.
Why are you telling me this?
I don't know. Maybe I'm tired of everyone ignoring people like my sister. Maybe I think getting help from someone like you is the only way to change things. I don't see much point in sticking my neck out for the Republic. They sure as hell don't do it for us. They're not going to do anything to make the Separatists pay for this. But I will.
Most people would do nothing in response to the Separatists.
I don't feel like I have any other choice.
Whatever you end up doing, don't get yourself killed. It would be a waste of talent.
I'll remember that.
I think think it's a cutscene bug. I think the fact we can still see her is not supposed to happen.
I hope you aren't too disappointed by Gizmo's absence. He was called to help oversee the situation at the geothermal plant.
And you let him go?
He won't run away. He will make sure everyone remembers that this happened on the Republic's watch. I do wish this situation had yielded more than a mild threat of unrest. To compensate, I would like to identify other methods through which we can sway them to our side. There are other favors we can offer Kessan's Landing. A show of such generosity will push them to further resent the Republic's negligence.
An excellent plan. It won't be long before the Empire's influence here can be spread openly.
That is only the first step. We will find other areas where the Republic has fallen short, and we will exploit them. Before the Hidden Chain arrived, the complaints against the Republic were whispers. They are quickly turning into shouting in the streets. The fire is starting. We just need to fan the flames.
I'm here. Took me longer than expected. Had to double back a few times. Didn't want anyone following me and discovering you fine folks, but I made it back. I'm sure the two of you are excited. Those Mandos really did a number on this place. Snatching people off the streets, throwing in with the Separatists. Everyone's worried about the geothermal station. It didn't go kaboom, but it's still going to take a long time to fix.
An unintended circumstance.
Sorry to hear that, but I guess you're done with me. There's no way I have any part in this from here on out, right?
Oh, but you do. We encountered several missteps because of your suggestions. I think your continued service to the Empire will be an excellent way to make amends.
That's not such a good idea. I had Republic heat on me before you showed up, and it'll only get worse from here. What about weapons? Medical supplies. Separatists aren't going to be in the market for that stuff right now. They've got to focus on their numbers. Would that make up for everything?
Oh, you can kill him.
The only thing that can make up for your incompetence is your life.
Brutal.
Is it wise to throw away resources?
No, it's not. Again, I do play this guy. He is Imperial Intelligence, so it's all about having a network.
What happened to you?
About that. But that's not what our people do.
Why? It seems like they've been getting away with too much. It's about...
Mina tried. We tried standing up to the I don't feel like I have any other
This is your home, Petra.
That's the plan.
Alright, there are some different options there, so it was a slightly different conversation. Take a look at those real quick.
You're risking your life if you try to fight the Separatists.
Mina doesn't want me to. But she doesn't understand. We tried standing up. I don't feel like I have...
You know, if you went to the Sith Academy, you could learn how to completely destroy your enemies.
Not interested, and I'm going to go now before your offer turns into a demand.
That was a pretty good line. Alright.
Why? It seems like they've been getting away.
Mina tried. We tried.
Wherever you end up to.
I hope you aren't too disappointed.
And you let him go.
He won't run away. I took a
Why should we do anything to...
We seized any opportunity to weak before the Hidden Chain arrived. The complaints against the Republic were whispers. They are quickly turning into the fire is...
I'm here. I'm sure everyone is about... what about with that?
I believe he's suffered enough, Krivas. And the resources he offers will be useful.
Do not think you can avoid my request, Gizmo. I refuse to forfeit long-term success for a short-term gain.
Sure. I can respect that. From one business-minded individual to another. I'll just, see if I can start putting together a little care package for you with all that stuff.
All right. I think we'll go with the third option.
I don't know. I took a
We couldn't have asked for a better time.
What do you mean?
I just spoke with Petra, the woman we found in the geothermal station. There will be a boundless number of opportunities to earn the loyalty of Kessan's Landing as they recover from the Separatists and the Hidden Chain.
Then it seems our work is cut out for us. The fire is starting.
I'm here. I'm sure everyone is what about it?
Krovis has given you an opportunity instead of the punishment you deserve. Accept the offer and be grateful for it.
But I...
Yeah, we'll go with that.
Okay. Point taken. I'll just, see if I can start putting together a little care package for you with all that stuff I mentioned. Complimentary, of course.
There's something else we should discuss. I had a surprise visitor. Someone who claims she wants to turn against Hetakol. Sahar Katin. She says she has a plan, one where I help her take down the Hidden Chain.
It must be a ruse, an obvious attempt at lowering your defenses. Although it is unexpectedly slow-witted of the Hidden Chain to send a Jedi to try and earn your confidence. Accepting her help would be a foolish decision on your part, one that would make me sincerely question your judgment. Even if she were telling the truth, it would not change how much we have at stake. She would be useless to us without Darth Nul's holocron. But I suppose this conversation is irrelevant for now.
Not unless the Jedi actually makes a move.
Sahar! Where are you? I told you I'm not going to cover for you if you fall behind.
Sorry, Rakan. I'll be back soon.
What happened?
Nothing. I was tracking something down. For Hedda. But it was a dead end. That's all.
Just hurry up.
Oh, wait. We should pop a whole bunch of... Oh, no. We still have to finish Shay's. Or Lane Vizsla's thing. Alright, so this is the... Again, this is the Herald quest to get us into the... The... Jeez. The dailies. Holy cow. Alright, we'll go ahead and park this character. And let's get Zach's back. Alright, so I was going to start off with the... So these three missions... So this is the... Into the dailies. These three are for the shield. Let's shut all this down. This is the Lane Vizsla, which also will get us to a... We need it for this one. So let's do this one. So first thing we're going to do And I can't do it here. Okay, meet with Lane Vizsla on Runic. Okay, well, we have to go to Runic anyway. So let's do this. This will get us out of an instance, and I think I can reset it because I have a conversation thing I want to check. And then we'll go ahead and do this. I would guess this will be the shorter of what I have left to do. Alright, so yeah, we're going to reset this mission.
Hey there. Long time no see. I know it's been a while, but I wouldn't reach out unless I had a solid lead on fixing this basilisk droid.
Okay, cool. So before, when we did this, this was grayed out because we hadn't completed the mission to the point where Jack told us that he couldn't get a hold, or Rodo, whoever it is, Ras. He reached out to us and said that no one's heard from Shae Vizsla. And so this is a new option that we didn't have before.
No, but that's not unusual. We aren't exactly close. But I have heard rumblings. A lot of unrest among the clans that are left. My cousin doesn't seem interested in addressing it. I bet that isn't the answer you were hoping to hear. I know you've been patient, but basilisk droids...
Alright, so that just gets us back into the main conversation, looks like.
Hey there, I know... No, but... Hey, the basilisk droids you saved on Runic were in bad shape.
Alright, so those were just taken... So I think essentially those three are...
Hey there, I know
the same as these three.
No, but that...
Just a slightly different way to get there.
Glad you think so. I imagine you'll be excited to hear what I found. I don't want to say any more over Hollow. Meet me up.
Alright. Let's go ahead and move this forward.
Good, he made it. I've been working non-stop trying to get this basilisk droid functioning again, but I haven't had much luck. I'm even looking at busted droids for compatible parts. There are so few records of how these things work, let alone how to repair them. I've got one last lead that I haven't tried, but it's something I could use your help with. Maybe, but this little droid is worth it. Until I've exhausted all my options, I'll keep trying. I scoured the HoloNet and I couldn't find anything on basilisk droid construction, but I found someone who might know. There's this guy who calls himself the Curator. He buys the rarest defunct droids all over the galaxy for ridiculous amounts of credits. We're talking, I don't even want to know what he did to earn this kind of credits. I know it's just a hunch, but
I've got ridiculous amounts of credits. Maybe I'm the Curator.
Good. Oh, I really appreciate it. Thanks. I scoured the HoloNet and I couldn't find anything.
Not sure if she blushed. Not sure if the characters can blush.
Good. I knew I could count on you. I scoured the HoloNet and I couldn't find any. There's this guy who calls himself... We're talking... I know it's just a hunch, but I bet this guy knows something about basilisk droids. He might even have one. Even if my hunches could get you a fully functioning one-of-a-kind basilisk droid? The problem with this guy is he's a total recluse. He uses proxies at auctions and private courier companies to deliver his purchases. But with a little patience, I finally managed to slice into the shipping manifest that includes one of his latest purchases, the Eye of G0T0.
Oh, it's somebody's eye.
Good. I know. I can't go broadcasting that I have an intact basilisk droid. Who knows who would be listening? This has to be in person. The problem with this guy is he's a total... Good. I knew I got word. The problem with this guy is he's a total recluse.
Skipped everything.
He uses proxies at auctions and private courier companies to deliver his purchases. But with a little patience, I finally managed to slice into the shipping manifest that includes one of his latest purchases, the Eye of G0T0. Here's the plan. I know where the Eye is going and when it's going to get there. You dress as the courier and deliver a fake Eye of G0T0 before the real courier gets there. If he thinks you're from the courier company, you should be able to talk to him directly. Try and find out what he knows about basilisk droids. We can't risk him locking everything down. One slip up in our plan and he could disappear. Then we'll never get our answers. I'm pretty sure I can build a convincing replica of the Goto Eye. I just need the right components.
Oh, I bet you I have to go get him.
Good. There's word. No. I can't go. The problem here, if you... Someone who collects the oldest, rarest droids has to have at least heard of basilisk droids. My gut says he's our guy. I'm pretty sure I can build a convincing replica.
Your
good
replica better be convincing.
Nope. I can't. Here, if you... We don't. But as long as we're thinking about all the details, try to keep them from realizing until you get your foot in the door. I'm pretty sure I can build a good. There's words. I can here if you... You think so? I know there are a lot of steps, but this approach has to be foolproof. I'm pretty sure I can build a convincing replica of the Goto Eye. I just need the right components. I pulled a few favors and got a courier uniform lined up. A fake authentication certificate, too. You bring me the pieces, and I'll help you put together your disguise. Don't worry, I've thought through all the angles. It'll work. Come find me when you've collected the parts for everything. We're so close.
Good. So close.
And it's got work. No. Here, you defeat. We don't. I'm pretty sure. Well, time to try something new. And you couldn't ask for a better potential payoff. Come find me when you've collected the... Good.
Wonder how many different places we're gonna have to go to find all this.
Of course I'm excited. This is the best lead I've had in weeks. Come find me when you've collected the parts for everything. We're so close. I can feel it.
Oh, yeah. Oh, sorry. Missed the chat. Yeah, so Har is at the start of this, is the 7-0 story arc. Yeah, her and her master found the machine and fought Malgus, and they tore it apart, and then he stole the holocron. Alright, recover the disruptor array. Hopefully this is all... Let's see if we have to go to another planet or not. Help with her research. Destroy collector now as a creator. Tracking him down. Okay. I want you to use a forged version of the infamous Eye of Goto to make your optical sensor from a probe droid. Alright, disruptor array that can disable the probe droid. That's not a lot to go on. Doesn't really say where. What is kind of funny is I think on Mech Shaw I have a basilisk droid. Let's go look. It's a decoration, it's not real, but like the storyline of this being all super rare and stuff like that falls apart a little bit. Let's see if I'm remembering correctly or not. think it's out back here. Oh, nope. Need to go down here. Yeah, I think this is... I think that's a basilisk droid. Okay. I think that is that dude. Where did I put the basilisk droid? There it is. Decommissioned basilisk word. Okay, so technically I have one, but it's decommissioned, so it can't be used. All right, that fits the story. All right, back to Runic. So I can't complain about continuity. He's a non-working decommissioned version. Alright, so we're not gonna... I'm not gonna worry about
a lot of tunnels to hide in.
The weekly yet.
It's going to take a while to dig them out.
And what we're gonna do, I am gonna grab these just in case we need any of this stuff. And then to try to figure out where we need to go, we'll come over here.
Destination?
Alright, so it's the excavator overlook taxi. So we'll quick travel, it's just faster. Yeah, so the Twi'lek girl and the other Twi'lek, the big strong Twi'lek, that they're brother and sister. Alright, what are we looking for? Find a disruptor array so you can disable the probe droid. Alright. Oh. It appears to be up here. There it is. Alright, where is that? I think I know where that is. Not the easiest to get to, but it could be worse. I quick travel around Runic so much that I forget that all these little areas are interconnected. I actually probably should have grabbed all the missions because I would accidentally get some credit to them here, but that's alright. Come on, attack. You can attack him. There you go. Nope, you can't slip through the back door. Oh, it's good to hear they get all assault cannon again. We need what's in here. We'll see if we can get in here without fighting. Doesn't look like it. There's like 3 of here. But right for the chest. I find that poor form, but it's not a big deal. Or is that just the... Oh, yeah, it's not an actual chest. It's the same graphic for... And it respawns instantly, which is kind of cool. There we go. Attune the disruptor to probe droids. Alright, how do we do that? Back this way, back this way. I think there are probe droids up on the plateau over here, so let's... We're gonna try to guess where we need to go next. Let's see if I was right. Yep, that's up on the plateau. So the only time you ever go up here was in the original start of the original story. And then you spend the rest of your time just on the planet. So this is kind of like the kickoff to Runic. But none of the dailies are up here. So. It's a pretty big area for nothing else going on, so it's kind of cool to see them reusing this space. Alright, there's our building we need to get to. I'm gonna guess these are the probe droids that we'll have to scan or do something to. Alright, so this is inside of a phase or an instance. So no competition. Okay, so they'll deactivated droids. Defeat the hidden chain. What? What? What are you guys doing here? Completely missed there. Boom, boom, boom. Let's try again. Hopefully they don't attack again. Alright, what do we have next? Retrieve a probe droid optical sensor. Use the disruptor array on a probe droid. Probe droid. Alright, well, we'll just hope it drops it as loot. There we go. Retrieve certificate from Lana's contact on Mech Shah. Okay. Off we go. The writers of this expansion, or these quests, definitely had travel in mind, because I know you go to at least 3 different planets for the shielding thing as well. They have you going all over the place. Where are we headed? I don't like it doesn't really give us quest markers. Makes finding where I need to go a little harder. Alright. Where's it want us to go to? The Slugfall Cantina taxi. The canteen at least makes sense. Refugee camp. Med center. Slugfall Harbor. I think it's the harbor. It is where the canteen is. If I remember right. Looks to be in the cantina. Oh, just in the cantina. I was looking for a door, but they're just...
Please, there are only 4 of us. Could you take us as far as Tanab?
Tanab? You know how much fuel I have to buy for that? Why don't I just spring for a gold captain's chair while I'm at it?
I'm sorry. We'll go anywhere you're already going. It doesn't matter. Please, I just want to move on before the brothers find us.
Hey, I hear you. Just get to my docking pad later and I'll get you out of here.
Thank you. Thank you.
I don't think I've ever heard that conversation before. Professional forger.
Ubude wahalu ful kuleg ukunet ubgustama akukuzaudu. Juaksu fulu juzu buendem. Aragunu paratuk.
I like that one because it felt like code.
Udmu ukukvar tom ful kukugeleg.
I want to feel like I know what I'm doing, so we're going to go with 2.
Aragunu paratuk. Couverunu l'horizon gal ruvel azon ujedete utumuta.
Dantooine next. Holy cow. Talk about using up fuel. Bouncing all over the galaxy. Dantooine's a lot smaller, so it should be easier to find. Yep, it's right out there. It's kind of just essentially one big play area. Alright, so we're going after the uniform from a contact. There's a lot of NPCs, I believe, up in there, so we'll kind of skirt around the outside edge of the little camp. Oh, the racing, swoop racing's going on. This is all swoop racing stuff. Part of the track, I think. Here's a corner. Just working on their farming equipment.
Ukile maklonki ni ato pompa poshuda. Fafokpa want to humpa muli rabam.
Would you like to play I Spy?
Nakmanoya chuski nawi kuchusu yamata chutoya. Se gruma daya yaliska chinagua. Fafokpa want to humpa muli rabam pawula. Se gruma daya yaliska chinagua. Chu bala wawuni kupa don titak menki chusa. Mi bonawa tuipi.
We might only get that.
Mi bonawa tuipi.
Alright, that's...
So
there's two ways to get to that last thing. If you say yes, then they don't have to convince you, but then you get this. This won't be an overly in-depth conversation. Scanning trees. I don't see any of the icons. All right, where are we at? Maybe that big tree? Or that little tree up there. We'll try those two. What am I missing? I guess maybe up there? Weird. Alright, let's try one of the other ones, see if I'm just not doing something right, or... I always assume it's me messing up before I try to blame the... There we go. Okay, so what we're looking for is on the ground, not in the trees. So at least now we know what we're looking for. So there's one. So it could be that one is like behind a tree. Alright, so the other one should be this way. I was afraid of that.
You'll be okay, right? Please say yes.
Alright, so we'll clear this guy out first. We've got zoom on heals, so not too worried about that. Okay. What I should have done, though, before I scanned that first one was pop back out to see if I could see it to help us find it. So let's just look around here a little bit. And this one's supposed to be in this swoop stuff here is not helping anything. Don't see anything around the base of that tree. Alright, we're definitely not in the right spot, but see if we get lucky. The thing that I'm a little worried about is the geometry that we need possibly being messed up by the track. Right, like is there a tree here that we're supposed to be looking at that's not there because this stuff has been put up for the race thing? That's my worry. Might be an unfounded worry, but that is my worry. Alright, we'll try a couple different angles here, see if we find anything. Nothing there. We might be out of luck. On this today. Yeah, I don't know on this one. We might not get through it. Shouldn't be over that far. Here's an achievement for jumping down that hole that well. If I remember right. That's archaeology. Yeah, my worry is there's like supposed to be a tree right here. Or right in this area. And they've replaced the geometry with what we need with the racetrack. Oh, that's a disconnect. Where are we at? 2:04:30. It's right in that pocket. 2 hours, 4 minutes, and 40 seconds was our last one. So there is some weird consistency there, which does make it feel like a bug. The only thing we could check, I wonder if there's a PvP instance, if the track's on that one or not. Let's do a quick search here. SWTOR. I gotta get the name of the quest we're on. This does show the complexity of these gaming environments, though. where you've got things competing, potentially, competing for these resources, and Zoom killed the thing. Alright, what are we on? Eyes on the prize. Eyes on the prize. Bug reports. Alright. Found a video. We'll see if I can find... Alright, let's open this back up. See if we can find anything on the ground that we're looking for. Can I change? Can't change instances. Yeah, see, there's the thing that we scanned for the first one, so it should be visible there. So the fact that we're not seeing other ones does make me nervous. Or a little worried. Not really nervous, but... I don't think it'd be any of those things. Look. So those aren't really in the trees. Okay, let's see if we can get to... Alright, they're scanning their first one, which I believe is the one I found. Alright, the second one is supposed... Okay, so let's see. Where's our first one? Let's get our bearings here. There's the first one. Oh, no, it's just subtle. How did I not see that before? Alright, there's the second one. Okay, so our first one was... right there. Alright, there's the second one. So far, I take the blame off the developers. And just my inability to find it, but God, I could have swore... could have swore we scanned that tree. Unless you have to do them in a particular order, and they don't show up until you... Alright, well the third one's supposed to be. Oh, there we go. It's just out of range. Yeah, I thought I scanned that tree a lot, so that's weird. Okay, well, thank you YouTube for your help. Just lie to the poor person. Now we got time. Yeah, that'll keep her safe. Alright, bring the collected materials to Lane on Runic. Will do. We'll do our part.
You made it back. I was starting to worry. Our window of opportunity is closing fast. Sorry, I just really need this to go perfectly. Let's see that droid sensor.
Go make an eye.
You made it back. Cute. I'd appreciate that more if I wasn't so stressed out. Let's see that droid sensor. You made it back. I know, I just really need this to go perfectly. Let's see that droid sensor. Finished. It's not my best work, but I think it'll do the job. Are you ready?
If you want this to go perfectly,
remember
it should be your best work.
That's too bad, because right now it's the only one we've got. Remember, this is our best shot at finding out how to repair one of the rarest droids in the galaxy. No pressure, but don't waste this chance. You made it... I know, let's see that droid set... Are you ready? Alright, I'll go over it again. You need to convince the curator that you work for a private courier company, and you're delivering the Eye of Goto he bought. Once you get some FaceTime with him, find out what he knows about Basilisk droids. Remember, this is our best shot at finding... You made it... I know, let's see that droid's... Finished. It's not my best work, but I think it... Are you ready?
I still am worried about that.
Remember, this is our best shot at finding out how to repair one of the rarest droids in the galaxy. No pressure, but don't waste this chance.
Deliver the forgery to the curator on Kessan's Landing. Alright, moving on. So it makes sense they put him here because that is a new area, so they have a little more control. Yeah, I don't know how long this quest chain is. We shall see. Alright, where are we headed? Out to there, so that's probably our closest quick travel point. Hold on. I think so. We shall see here. So this should also work on this character. I don't think it's linked to it yet. Any character can dig up stuff. Yeah, I'm not gonna fight anybody for it though. Can't believe we slipped by those guys. Oh, change into the courier's uniform. We should probably do that. Do I have to equip it?
You can't die, Master. I'd never recover.
It is a set of armor, so I wonder if I get to keep it. Alright, well, let's do this. Let's see if this works. Because if this is something you get to keep and I like the look of it, this could be awesome. Oh, you are a courier's uniform. We'll just say uni. I'm out of characters. Okay. Let's see. I think I've seen that shell before. 124,000. All right. We'll see if that works. Don't know that it did because this didn't go away. So let's try it this way. Okay, that completed it. Alright, I'm gonna put my armor back on just in case there's any trouble, but
no solicitors.
okay, so you must have to be wearing it. It's a little funky.
Earlier than expected. Excellent. You'll be getting a good review from me.
Alright, so that's a little weird with the systems kind of disagreeing with the kind of the way the game systems work to the story here, but that's alright. We can forgive that.
Oh, it's wonderful to see couriers who take shipment time seriously, especially with valuable items such as this. What was the name of your courier service again?
I don't remember. I think it's 2.
Excellent. Yes, you'll be receiving a stellar review once I examine the merchandise. Hand over the eye. I must inspect it for...
Alright. We gotta see if we answer that wrong. So what happens? I know, right? Yeah, you have the big key.
No, that's not right. No, I distinctly remember reserving the services of Galactic Shipping Enterprises. Imposter! Droids!
Whoa, okay, that turned.
No, that's not right. No, I distinctly remember
Alright, so I'm going to try to play this with do it correctly. But what's interesting here is there's probably if you answer wrong, you fight off the droids and then you just threaten him for the information. Would be my gut, but...
Excellent. Yes, you'll be receiving a stellar review once I examine the merchandise. Hand over the eye. I must inspect it for damages.
The tattoo doesn't give anything away either.
Ah, yes. Excellent. Wait. The eye of G0T0 doesn't have 3 compressor valves. It only has 2. This is a forgery. Imposter.
Okay, so basically, the combat is inevitable here. Yeah, defense droids. Antique defense droids. So, combat's inevitable. So if you answer wrong, fine. But if you answer correctly, you still are going to go into combat. So it doesn't really change
Yes,
the
you'll be
outcomes.
receiving a stellar review. Once a hand over the eye. Ah, yes. Excellent. Wait. The eye of G0T0 doesn't have 3 compressor valves. It only has 2. This is a forgery.
Way to go, Lane.
Imposter! Droids! Restrain this charlatan!
He runs away. How do I let all this happen?
Can't die, Master. I'd never recover.
Oh, I have to fight with these abilities because I don't have my gear on. Alright, let's see, what's this do? Galactic Slap. Okay, what's this one? Shipping Poke. Give your target a gentle poke. Oh, that one worked good. Enterprising Kick. I want a Galactic Slap again. Enterprising Poke. So... Oh, there, I was about to say, I wonder if they're doing any damage.
These droids are my life. I'll give you anything to stop. Basilisk droids, of course. Magnificent war droids. Wait, please, no more. Basilisk droids, of course. Magnificent war droids, ridden into battle by the Mandalorian Crusaders. I've never seen one in person. They are extremely rare.
I know, right?
One would be quite a find, worthy of my collection, but I've never seen one for sale. Why are you interested in Basilisk droids? An intact Basilisk droid? Would they be willing to, No, not the time. You're in luck. I have one of the most complete collections of droid schematics in the known galaxy.
Well, that's good.
This is embarrassing. I am one of the galaxy's leading droid experts. I have... what? Fair enough. I appreciate discretion. You're in luck. I'll have you know there is no one in this galaxy who knows more about droids than I. In fact, I think I know the one place you could procure information about Basilisk droids. There is enough...
Can we put our gear back on? Since he knows we're not a courier anymore.
Wait, please, no! What? You've picked a very obscure hobby, but I'm not one to judge. You're in luck. I have... This is but... If I haven't found the information, then it most likely doesn't exist. Unless... There is another legendary droid, the HK-24 unit. It was infamous for taking down hundreds of Basilisk droids. I've longed to add one to my collection, but regrettably most were destroyed. They were deemed too dangerous for civilians. If you can find one, its memory core would be guaranteed to have the information you're looking for. My informants tell me one of the last known HK-24 units is secured away in a high-security cell on Belsavis. You are clearly a force to be reckoned with, and with my connections, we can pull this off together. If I provide you with a borrowed security clearance, you can clear the defenses leading to the HK unit's cell, where the droid's memory core will be ripe for the taking. You can plug that memory core into any droid chassis, and it should give you the information you need. All I ask in return is that you leave the chassis of the HK droid behind. I employ a service that will retrieve it from my collection. My sources are very reliable. I pay them enough to be. I'll transmit the security clearances once you land on Belsavis. I'm looking forward to finally adding an HK unit to my...
I know this is not going to make any difference, but let's get 2 HK droids. Sometimes they slip in. Alright, let's try HK-51
I'll
first.
recharge for next time.
Weapons charged.
Oh, sorry, I had to sneeze. Alright, sometimes...
Wait, please, no!
This will make a difference.
Magnificent one would be, why are you interested? You've picked... Yep, this is... But... there is another. I've longed to add one to my... If you can find one, it's... My informants tell you are clearly a force to be reckoned with. If I provide you with a... You can plug that memory core into... All I ask in return... I sincerely doubt the droid is functional anymore. It'll be like removing a hollow disk from a terminal. I'll transmit the security clearance.
Alright, well, that HK didn't do anything. Let's try 55.
Systems online.
Wait, please! No. Magnificent one would be, why are you interested? You've picked... Yep, this, but... There is, I've longed to add. If you can find my informants, tell you are. If I provide you with a bomb, you can plug that memory core. All I ask in. You'd be surprised what credits can buy. Security won't be an issue. I'll transmit the security clearances once you land on Belsavis. I'm looking forward to finally adding an HK unit to my prestigious collection. If it's all the same to you, I'll stay here until you leave. Please be careful on your way out.
On occasion, you'll get where if you have a particular companion, it'll make a difference, but that was a long shot.
Anything you say, Master.
Oh, I have to leave the bunker. Oh, we should check out his collection, though. Kind of cool. These poor guys. I feel for them. See anything tucked away. That's cool that they moved him over to just kind of like doing work.
Oh.
Oh, that was pretty funny. They're like a little droid. Alright, nothing else up here. We'll leave the bunker.
I was getting antsy. Did you talk to the curator? Did he know anything about the basilisk droids? What would a rare droid collector want from Belsavis? Unless... Wait. Do they have an HK-24 unit locked up in there? You want to talk rare. HK-24 units are practically non-existent nowadays. The HK-24 units killed a lot of my people during the Mandalorian Wars, and they destroyed a lot of our droids. I guess it makes sense that they'd have schematics for their targets. This thing could have a detailed record of how our little friend works. I'm not gonna tell you not to defend yourself. Just try to keep the memory core intact. It's our only lead. It's gotta be in a high-security prison for a reason, so letting it out is gonna be dangerous. But we don't have much of a choice, so I'll do what I can to help you from here.
Will you now?
I was getting antsy. rare droid memory core? But what could that have to do with... Wait, was he talking about an HK-24? You want to talk rare. HK-24 units are practically not... It doesn't make sense that they'd have... It might take some convincing, but the information it contains is worth the risk. It's gotta be in a high security...
Worth the risk, huh? For me. You're not taking any risk.
I was getting it. An HK-24? Are you serious? You want to talk rare. HK-24 units, it doesn't make sense that they'd... If there's even the slightest chance that HK unit has the information we need, I'd say it's worth the risk. It's gotta be in a high-security prison for a reason, so letting it out is gonna be dangerous. But we don't have much of a choice, so I'll do what I can to help you from here. Once you reach the security terminal in the prison, contact me. I'll do what I can to make sure you don't get stuck in there yourself.
Accepted mission cover blown. Completed mission cover blown. Not sure what that does. Alright, off to Bell Savis we go. Yeah, I don't know if there's any way. The bonus mission must just be you always get it, because I don't think there's any way to get through that without letting them know who you are. Alright. I haven't been to Bell Savis on this character in a while. All the missions have respawned. It's been so long. Let's see. High security. Let's see. Yep. High security there. Okay, so I'm guessing we should have a quick travel point. That one will do. On the road again. Really nothing I think we need to fight here, so we'll do our best to avoid combat. Just get ourselves down into the mission area. My gut is there's going to be an instance door right there. This is where you hope somebody's gone through before you and cleared everything out. Because fighting all these guys probably won't make any difference. Might have been able to slip around the backside there. Should have checked that out. Let's see, we are level synced down to 45. So these fights shouldn't be too terribly hard. Oh, so sneaky. I don't think I can fit through there. Nope. Yeah, I was optimistic. Rat-attacky predator. We had a blood warrior in there. Okay, well, I thought that might be an instance, but it's not. Yeah, I fit through that one. More conversation.
I'm patched in. I'm not seeing the HK droid in the cell the curator marked. He values his secrecy, and you've seen his face. If he were smart, he wouldn't cross you. For now, let's assume the HK unit is still somewhere in the high security ward. We just need to pinpoint where. Something tells me the curator would have known if they had. There's an old monitoring station nearby. That should have records on prison transfers in and out of the unit.
You think this prison would block my comms, but I probably have really good ones.
In a place like that, you would know if they did. For now, let's assume the HK unit is... There's an old monitoring station nearby. That should have records on prison transfers in and out of the unit. Once you slice into the station... I'm patched in. Maybe, but I don't know why it would have been. For now, let's assume the... Is that what this is? I was just thinking that I've sunk so much into this, there's no way I can turn back. There's an old monitoring station near...
Alright, let's see which one we want to go with. Oops. Got a little quick.
I'm patched in. Maybe. For now, let's... There's an old monitoring station nearby. Once you slice into the station, I should be able to find it. Here's hoping it's still in one piece.
Oh, sure. Not even in this same building. Where are we headed now? Alright, we're gonna do a little quick travel action. Alright, on to the next spot. Yeah, I don't think I'm getting through here. Hopefully we can just get far enough away, they give up. They gave up. I knew they would. What did we get? Stolen override codes. Oh, we have to collect things. Override station terminals, slice of monitoring station, retrieve codes. Okay. So this is kind of cool in that we'll talk loot tables here a little bit. You know, these enemies are here because this is not an instance. This is just open world, so anybody could come in here. But by controlling your loot tables, I'm getting drops that, let's say you're doing this on the story playthrough, the original story playthrough, you could still fight these guys, but you wouldn't get the code drops that I'm getting. nor would these terminals mean anything to you. You might still see their names pop up when you run the cursor over them, but they're not interactable. So it reuses this space that already exists in the game world just by adding database entries to the loot tables, and probably added these terminals. They probably weren't there before. Let's see what they are. They might have been here, and they just made this part interactable. I don't remember, but this might have been here because it makes sense. We'll see what the other ones look like and see if it makes sense. So that's a loot security chest. That's what I thought the other thing was. Alright, looks like we're gonna have to fight these guys. Well, we've killed 25 people on Belsavis. Not sure we'll get to 50. Runic, Dantooine. There's Belsavis. We'll turn it on just in case we get close. So we get really close, so I'll go and finish it just for the conquest points, but not much of a challenge as far as combat goes on these. Number 3. That's the monitoring station. Override station terminals. Oh, I don't see a 4th, so maybe this one counts as the 4th. Yeah, I guess it did.
I'm in. I'm seeing a lot of movement in the high security section from the riots. Prisoner transfers, retransfers. Harchak. All the droid records are using an old serialized system. I have no data to tell me which is which. I need you to acquire some serial keys from the forces nearby. I just need a few to be able to patch the data together.
Of course. So again, now this will add a new option to the drop tables. The loot drop tables. What do you think? Think that guy will have it? Actually, you know what? We probably have to leave this area. Now that I'm looking at the map. Ninja loot. I try not to do that. Not that I would have opened this, I don't really care. But if you catch somebody, if somebody's in combat, like close to something, and you run in and you ninja the stuff out from underneath them, it's just poor form. Alright, let's see. So there's our security keys. Alright, this is a pretty small area, so we're just gonna walk out instead of quick traveling out, because I think we'll actually be closer. Darth Hinton, how you doing today? Yeah, we're doing all right. All right, what am I after? Memory keys. Or require serial keys. I don't think these guys will have them. We're looking for... feels like we'd be looking for, like, guards. Let's see what we got over here. The Imperial Sniper. Maybe you guys? You guys have serial keys? Gimme, gimme, gimme. Ah, yellow loot. Good sign. There we go. Access to Special Security Wing. This is an adventure, for sure. Hope you're feeling better, Darth Hinton. Heard you were not feeling the best. Some stuff going around. Alright, what are we looking for? I think that up there, most likely. Oh, we found Rhodian criminals now. Hello. The old freeze them and shoot them trick. Can I get them all before they... Yeah, we got them all. That's a security chest, which... Again, I don't necessarily need. It's usually just... It's like a loot box. What did we get? Some crafting supplies. Got a... Oh, I thought I was stuck in the... I am stuck in the door. Oh, look at that. Okay, so... we're stuck in the bounding box, the trigger box or something of the door. So I can't get far enough away to trigger the door, but I can't go through the door. Now, I do have a command /stuck that'll get me out of that, and then it should re-trigger it, but... Little game dev 101 there. Alright, so this is an instance, so this allows us to have our own version now. Well, hopefully the healing is taking hold. But yeah, there's definitely some stuff going around. Alright, access the Special Security Wing.
Jikuyusa ulatuva. Jihalupta chabad I gafsta undale.
Alright, let's see. Attack. I can't tell you why, but it's very important that I get into that cell. There's no time for that. I need to make sure the auxiliary processor rings are ovalized. Otherwise, this whole place is compromised. So the rings need to get ovalized. That's pretty funny. She bought it. Alright, let's see what one does. Oh, that causes combat. And this one's going to cause combat. I like this one. We're going with it. I don't necessarily want to attack people. Don't know if we're going to end up in there or not. We'll see. Let's ovalize the rings here and we'll see what happens. Ah, we're a mouse droid now. Okay. Find a way into HK droid's cell. You kick me? Ugh. Not very nice. Alright, it's probably the maintenance vents. Let's look around here a little bit though. Yep, see there's a maintenance vent inside of there. That would make the most sense. Jailer droid, another maintenance vent. So that's where I met with the guards. Prison medic. Prison warden. Security droid. Oh, what can I do? I can honk. Honk at the turret. Oh, I think that's where we need to go. That looks like an HK droid that seems disabled. Okay, so the one all the way at the top. I guess the other places. I don't see a vent into that one. Let's honk at the security droid. Well, it might make us faster too. Can't tell. If I click it from back here. Ooh. Alright. Oh, okay. So it's we're just gonna go from vent to vent here. But it's just a teleport. Alright. Bet you that makes something happen here. Do you think that's it? Probably not. Are there any... I don't see anything written on the cells. So we did open a cell, but not the one we needed. Something's probably going crazy somewhere. He's working hard to putting that fire out. I think this one, was this one already open? Or is this new? Yeah, this is how we got through before. So this should put us in with the fire. Okay, so Auric didn't do anything. I think it's... Was it Dorn? That's probably my gut, but... Let's try to. We're being awfully complete here. I think we're going to have to open this one and then go through that vent would be my gut. So theoretically, we don't want to open his cell because we don't want him to get out. Alright, so that opened this one. So Dorn must be the droid. Can we get in there? Or is this yeah, this might be a diversion. Oh, who can I zap? Can I zap this guy? Probably not the wisest move to zap the security droid. Okay, so I don't see anything that's going to get us through there, so we'll do the last one. Now that we've opened up every cell in the block. Oh, access denied. That's different. Okay, so that doesn't work. Alright. So let's see. Did we pop up in the air when I zapped him? This is a long shot, but... Oh, okay. It didn't do what I thought it was going to do. I thought it was going to knock us up on top. But it did do something and opened up our way in. Alright, retrieve the memory core. Do I just stick a probe into the droid and take it? Let's check him out first. Yeah, he's not selectable. I can't zoom my camera. Oh, I can't zoom my camera. Alright, so that's an HK-24 compared to a 55. I can't get that out of the way. And where's our 51? There's 51. I think the original KOTOR isn't it 47? I think it's HK-47. So. Alright, let's go around the back. Alright. Okay, we're missing something here. I can't zap him. Don't want to disconnect. Let's try it from the front. Get in the steam. Alright. There's something I'm missing. Okay, the fact that one of these turrets has a name... Oh, actually, they both do. It might just be a bug. That doesn't do anything. That doesn't do anything. Okay, that has a thing, but I can't access it. The warden's still cleaning up, thankfully, yes. Alright. So the last thing that we did was open this thing up here. Try it from far away. Okay, we'll try it from up here. Nope. So it feels like there's an electrical thing going on here. Maybe we can get the turret's attention. Alright, there was... Let's try something here. We did open up a cell, which I don't think anything was in it, so... Okay, we first went in here. And then we opened that cell. Then we went over here. Oh, this is interesting. The warden is stuck in here. So that's changed. So he's not sweeping up the burning stuff anymore. So... Alright, let's open up the cell and see if that does something. So he's locked in there, the prison warden. And he looks none too happy about it. Nope, that didn't unlock his cell. Access denied. Fire risk detected. Okay, I think that's him. Let's try C. Oh, let's close. No, we don't want to close C because I don't think we can get in then. Okay, everything should be closed back up now. See if that did anything. Nope. Okay. We're definitely missing something. Open A. Open B. Can't. Open C. Open D. Which is going to access denied. Alright. I don't think I can put out the fire. Unless we find some kind of fire suppression. Yeah, that just takes us out here. Guys, there's a fire. There's a fire. Alright. They don't care if they get zapped. Okay, so make sure there's nothing hidden back here. Prison medic. Nothing. Jailer droid. Nothing. Alright, this should take us in with the warden. See if we can help him. Go. Nope. Can I put out the fire? No, I cannot. Alright, there's gotta be something obvious here that I'm missing. Alright, let's work our way deeper in. Can we get the security droid to attack the turrets, maybe? I didn't do anything. Oh, maybe this terminal. Let's try that. Oh, it broke line of sight, I think. So this is probably a not gonna happen type of thing. Nope. Don't think this will do anything either, but what a tough little droid, though. All right, running out of options. Nothing in the crate. I like that we can drive up onto the beds. That's kind of cool. Can't push the crate. Can't push anything over here. I didn't think so. That's not really a mechanic that I say I've seen in the game, but alright, let's zoom in here. Make sure there's nothing. Because he's not selectable. I can't select HK. Security droid is still selected. Maybe I've done as much as I can with the droid. Let's try that. See if this gets us anywhere. Doesn't look like it. Nobody seems to be wanting to let me in, so. They're not being helpful. Let's close everything back up just in case it matters. And then we'll see if we can. How do we either get rid of the fire risk? I guess we could try to blow those crates up again. I don't think that's going to do anything. can't see him from either side. Alright, can I open the door over here? Just get my main character in here? Nope. Hey, come help me. It's gotta be some little thing that I'm just missing. And I just don't know what it is. Alright, let's make another trip in there. It's gotta be something with all of that stuff. Like there's a whole electrical field thing. It's gotta be something in there. Like this thing here. Or this one. Like I was thinking is like, can I click on the ends? But no. Oh, wait a minute. There's something. Building pressure. Okay, how did that happen? Is it the vents? Oh, okay. Oh, they're separate. So if we block it. Okay, so the visual clue I completely missed. The visual clue is the steam goes away. Oh, wow. That's subtle. Because I was on those at one point. I just didn't see the thing. Alright, well, let me have it now. Holy cow. I told you it'd be something pretty obvious that I'm just missing. Oh, we got codex entry. HK24. What would that be under? I should have clicked on it when it popped up. Persons of note. There's 47 and 51. This wouldn't be a species. Lost knowledge? I guess no. Lore? There it is, HK24. The HK series of assassin droids were the first mass-produced by the Zerka Corporation over 300 years before the Treaty of Coruscant. As the threat of full-scale Mandalorian invasion looms, Zerka advertised the HK-24 units to the Republic's various planetary governments as a means of defense against the ruthless Neo-Crusaders. Zerka greatly overestimated the demand, however, and the resulting financial losses forced him to shut down production. How does having too much demand give you losses? I don't know. To recoup a portion of their investment, Zerka sold the entire run of HK-24 droids to Arco Ardaska, the CEO of bioengineering firm Addis Corp. Addis Corp used the droids as personal guards, bounty hunters, and assassins in the course of various schemes, including kidnapping an ex-Addis Corp employee and attempting to sell giant beasts known as exogorts as weapons. Adaska's plan were ultimately thwarted, and most of the HK-24 units were destroyed along with their master. The few droids that survived have been confiscated and scrapped by Republic law enforcement agencies before Adaska's death. Rumors abound that one of the droids, who has been apprehended for harassing civilians on Nuana, was locked away and forgotten on the prison world of Belsavis, though these reports have never been confirmed. All right. Return to Runic. Cool. Well, this was a longer chain than I thought it was going to be. Which is welcome, because the main story arc was actually pretty short. But you've got this, you've got the shielding story arc we still haven't gone through, which we probably won't get to today. May do that one off stream.
Were you able to find the HK unit? Was it intact? They will be, believe me. Now let's see that memory core.
I don't think this is the end of this chain, though. It feels like there's going to be another errand.
Were you... I knew you could handle whatever came your way. Now let's see that memory core. Were you... Excellent! Now let's see that memory core. This is incredible! An actual intact HK-24 memory core. Ah, it's a shame we couldn't get the whole droid. I can't power up the memory core on its own. Maybe I could plug it into this old astromech. Just give me a minute. This shouldn't take long.
We have a psychotic astromech on our hands.
You never heard the saying, fortune favors the bold? Hopefully it won't be too...
Exclamation! What is happening? What am I? What am I doing? What am I doing?
Hey, take it easy, buddy.
Assessment. Weapons malfunction. Movement malfunction. Conclusion. Irreparable damage inflicted. Warning. Self-destruct protocol commencing in 3, 2, 1.
Okay, that's pretty good.
Hypothesis. Self-destruct capabilities appear to be offline. Directive. Destroy basilisk droids.
Oh, no, you don't. Well, one step forward, 2 steps back, huh?
Alright, yeah, that was pretty good.
He definitely didn't make this easy for us. I'm not sure what I can adjust to make it not freak out like that. And I don't want to risk damaging the memory core. Maybe the curator could help us find a way to... calm it down, somehow? And honestly, he owes us. Take the droid to the curator. See... Were you... Excellent! It's just... It feels a little late for that, don't you think? What's the worst that could happen?
I'm sure that speech is the same, so check out the third option here.
Just... Worst case scenario, it's full of old tactical data. Best case, we find layout schematics, engineering blueprints, or...
Exclamation. What is happening? What am I? What am I doing? What am I doing?
Hey, take it easy, buddy.
Assessment. Weapons malfunction. Movement malfunction. Conclusion. Irreparable damage inflicted. Warning. Self-destruct protocol commencing in 3, 2, 1.
I like that it looks back and forth.
Hypothesis. Self-destruct capabilities appear to be offline. Directive. Destroy basilisk droids.
Oh, no, you don't. Well, one step forward, 2 steps... Most people call it being stubborn. I think you're the first person to see it as a good thing. I'm not sure what I can adjust to. Were you... Just... Hey... Still, I'd like it to not try and destroy the thing I'm trying to save. I'm not sure what I can adjust to make... Maybe the curator? Take the droid to the curator. See what he can do with it. I'll work on a containment procedure here, just in case.
Oh, he's a companion. Nice. HK-24 Astromech. Oh, I so wish we got to keep him. I bet you he goes away. He'll probably be in this list down here as something that I can't actually use. But we have him for now. Okay, let's see. I'm gonna just turn that one off. Yeah, I wish we could keep him. But I have a feeling we will. But that would be fun, man. Actually, we'll have to test to see if he talks. See if he has lines. See how far they went here. Nope, he doesn't have any lines. I can't click on him and he won't talk to me, so. Alright, where's the curator at again? Up there. So theoretically, if I wanted to, I could just never finish this quest and just keep him in my inventory, because I should... Nope. I guess I could. I could just always use him as my companion, I guess. But I don't have access to my other companions. So that would probably not be a good idea. When you're playing through the Jedi Knight story, you get the droid actually before you get him permanently. So you can go and do a whole bunch of stuff kind of with the droid before you get him, in order to kind of help you with some, you know, get some loot or weapons or anything like that. Hello, my friend. Oh, now we have the core and the body.
Again. I can't thank you enough for helping me obtain this excellent addition to my gallery. It really adds an air of... Wait, what is that? Is that the droid you chose for the HK's memory core? I didn't think you'd be foolish enough to put it in an astromech, honestly. Oh, it's highly unconventional, but I think I could put together a restraining bolt for this, combination. Then it should comply to your requests. If you wouldn't mind, I'll need a few materials from my secure storage units.
Of course you do. I bet you I have to go get them. The defense droids are back up.
Oh, I didn't think you'd be foolish enough. Oh, it's highly... Oh, I didn't think you'd be foolish enough to put it in... Oh, I didn't think you'd be foolish enough...
I guess they all go to the same spot.
Oh, I didn't think you... Oh, it's hot. If you wouldn't mind, I'll need a few materials from my secure storage units. You'll find them buried outside. In the meantime, I'll need to reinstall the HK memory core into its original chassis to make some modifications. It's the only way to successfully access its heuristic processor. Should be a fairly simple process. Only by those incapable of recognizing genius. Now hurry! The sooner you collect those parts for me, the sooner you can remove your droid abomination from the...
He does not like it. I love him.
I didn't think you... Oh, it's hot. If you wouldn't mind, in the meantime, I'll need to... It's the only way to ensure they're not found if my rivals ever manage to locate this place. The most dangerous components cannot be trusted in the hands of thieves. Now hurry! The sooner you...
That makes sense.
Oh! Oh, don't worry. I'm not gonna power it on. It'll be purely for diagnostic purposes. Now hurry! The sooner you collect those parts for me, the sooner you can remove your droid abomination from this hallowed gallery.
Alright, come on, little buddy. Oh, they took him away from me. Alright, get zoom back.
Where are we going?
We're gonna go dig up some holes, evidently. Let's just separatists hang out at his house. Guys are like that. I'm glad we got our companion back out. This would have been a rough fight. Maybe not let people see your big pile of dirt. Oh no, more defense strikes. He didn't even give me something so I don't have to kill his own droids. Head poacher. I don't see any piles of dirt. Oh, there. This is hopefully not killing every separatist in the area. Can we slip through here? Just kind of have a little cool little homestead here, though. It's got a little farm garden thing going. I mean, he let separatists hang out at his place. That's questionable. There they are down there. There we go. Sneak around the back, dig up some more stuff. Find the heuristic calibrator. Sorry, little buddy. It does make me sad. I have to. Oh, man, I guess I could run away. Alright, bring the materials to the curator. On our way. Here we come. We are back. Stuck on a door, but we are back. I don't even know if we're going to get the droid. This might just be another stage and it's something we do in the future.
I don't know what happened. It just powered itself on.
Request. Remove yourself from the secure location so that I may complete my mission.
It's trying to kill me! Do something! But please be careful! It may be a killing machine, but it's a priceless antique!
I don't want to destroy it. Hopefully we get to talk to it and recruit it. It's a pretty tough fight. Yeah, not really. But I mean, it's knocked us down 10%, which... Yeah, we talked to it. Hopefully we can recover it.
Oh, thank the stars! The chassis is still mostly intact. Nothing a servo driver can't fix. It was hardly my fault. The HK schematics failed to mention the reserve power supply. I blame the manufacturer for this oversight. But seeing as you saved my life, and the HK chassis is still in relatively good condition, I can whip up that restraining bolt for you.
How about you give me the HK droid, and I just put a restraining bolt on him.
Oh, it was hardly my fault. The HK schematic...
It's the same line.
Oh, yes. Yes, thank you. The HK schematics failed to mention the reserve power, but seeing as you saved my life, and the first step, of course, will be removing this memory core as soon as possible. And
kinda like this
there.
outfit.
That should do it. Very unconventional, but it's the best work I could do under the circumstances. I would appreciate you not turning it on until you leave the premises. This murderous memory core seems to not like me very much. I assure you, everything is in working order this time. You have given...
What was he gonna say? Oh, I don't have a conversation tab here. You have given me quite a bit of excitement and a crown jewel for my collection.
I would... No offense taken. A little quiet and order in my sanctum is more than needed right now. You have given me quite a bit of excitement and a crown jewel to my collection.
One more.
You have given me quite a bit of excitement and a crown jewel to my collection. I do value my privacy, however. If you keep my secret, I'll keep yours. A basilisk droid is quite valuable. I hope you know what you're doing. It would be a shame to lose such a prize to careless hands. Now, if you don't mind, I have my restoration work cut out for me.
Alright, back to Runic. As we jet set across the galaxy.
So, how'd it go? Again? Oh, sick.
Greetings. I am HK-24, happy to serve. Indignation. I will not resign myself to correction. I will assist in the repair, destruction of basilisk droids. Analysis. Basilisk droid parts require objection. Revealing classified files is forbidden. Procurement. And synthesis. Assessment. Processing.
Well, at least it's not trying to murder us anymore. It'll take time, but I think we can get some useful information out of this droid.
Alright, those were also some good lines. You might have to listen to those again.
Greetings. I am HK-24, happy to serve. Indignation. I will not resign myself to correction. I will assist in the repair, destruction of Basilisk droids. Analysis. Basilisk droid parts require objection. Revealing classified files is forbidden. Procurement. And synthesis. Assessment. Processing.
Well, at least it's...
Okay, so something they're doing here that's cool. They're shooting this like the Gollum Smeagol conversations from the Lord of the Rings movie. So if you watch when it's in helpful mode, it shoots from one angle, and then when it's in HK murderous mode, it shoots from a different angle. So check this out. This is pretty cool.
Greetings. I am HK-24, happy to serve. Indignation. I will not resign myself to correction. I will assist in the repair, destruction of
Also zooms up
droids.
closer on the
Analysis.
on this
Basilisk
part.
droid parts require objection. Revealing classified files is forbidden. Procurement. And synthesis. Assessment. Processing.
Well, at least it's not trying to murder us anymore. It'll take time, but I think we can get some useful information out of this droid. Oh, and something else I wasn't expecting. The curator contacted me directly. He wants to sponsor the repairs of the Basilisk droid. I just hope he can keep this quiet. Well, I know who to call if he tries stepping out of line, and you know where he lives. Thank you again for all...
Alright, this might be the end of this arc.
Oh. Come on, I'll be fine. Someone like the curator isn't taking down a Mandalorian. But I appreciate your concern. And I've got something important to fight for now. So...
Greetings.
Oh. I bet I'll think twice before breaking a deal with you. Thank you again for...
Greetings.
Oh. Yeah, no kidding. And it's the least he could do after you handed him one of the rarest assassin droids in existence on a platter. Thank you again for all your help. You've already done so much for the Basilisk droids. And for me. It's a long road ahead, but it'll be worth it in the end. I promise.
Alright, so we popped some achievements there. So we finished this story arc, which finished this as well. So that knocks out our story missions. And again, we haven't even started the dailies and the heroics. We dug up some things there, but... Alright, so we're a step closer. So far what they've been doing is, ever since the original Runic missions, where we found this droid, they've kind of, like little breadcrumbs of story comes out. And so there's probably this long arc over multiple expansions to do this. So where does that leave us? Alright, we did get to keep this uniform. Is it bound to legacy? It is. Cool. So if I like the look of it, I can put it elsewhere. We'll just throw it down here for now. That's junk. This is all stuff we'll sell. Okay, so that is the Herald quest for the dailies. And these three are the quests for the shield unit. So let's take a look at what we have. I think this is going to be a pretty long chain, so I don't think I'm going to start it. Might save this stuff for You know what? Let's do... Yeah, I think both of these are probably going to be long, so I might do a next week stream. I don't know. This might be the last stream of 2023. We'll see. If we do a stream next week, we might do these quests, because that's the shield unit and the dailies. Now we kind of wrap up 7-4. So wrapping that up in 2023. So that might be what I'm going to do. I'll check my schedule and see. So one of two things. Either I'll see you next week or I'll see you in 2024. I want to thank everybody for all the support through all of 2023. We have done quite well by the Children's Miracle Network. We are... Oh, that's broken. So let's see. Let's open up a different... Let's open this one up. There we go. There. So we raised 3,225. Probably that's where we're going to land for the year. If you are willing or able or looking to do donation, donations can be taken through December 31st. We'll kind of see how that goes. But yeah, the format of the page must have changed. Let's see if we can fix this live. Let's see, donation profile. Nope. Let's see, it should be interact. It should be an interact somewhere in here. Screenshot. May or may not be able to fix this. There we go. Interact. Alright, that somewhat fixed it. It's better. Let's see. Try one more. Let's pop this up. There. Let's try that. Nope, that's too far. Interact. Yeah, that's probably about as good as it's going to get. Yeah, not too bad. So anyway, thank you to everybody for all the support, both from the standpoint of donations, from watch time, view time, pretty much everything that has helped the Children's Miracle Network. It is very, very much appreciated, and I can't thank everybody enough. As always, if you can't donate, that's fine. Hang out, watch time, sharing links, talk to your friends and family. All that kind of stuff can definitely help as well. So with that being said, I may see you next week. I may push this stuff to 2024. We will be raising money in 2024 as well. Every year, Extra Life starts a new campaign. And so, all of our numbers will set back to 0 and we'll start over on a new goal. So, with that being said, have a great week. If I don't see you next week, have a great holiday. Have a great new year. So we'll either see you next week or see you in 2024. As always, go watch, play, or create something great and have a good one. Thank you, everybody. See ya.